Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Check, 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 check. Getting a little feedback somewhere. I don't think you guys can hear it, but I'm getting feedback. I will not be able to talk clearly if I can hear myself. Apparently not once, but twice. I hope you guys can't hear that. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good now. Okay, here we go. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, and welcome back. Happy Saturday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel as we are here to continue more blueprints. Gosh, let me pull this label off. Don't listen to this annoying sound. It's pulled on this. I'm going to mute it so you guys can't hear it. There we go. So we're jumping into part 7 now. Part 7. Day 20. I believe so. Day 20, part 7. Coming off the back of day 19, which was a pretty significant day. Actually, the last stream we did, part 6 in general, had some pretty good finds that we did. I think we did day 16, 17, 18, and 19 on the last stream, part 6. And we uncovered the tomb for the first time. That had a lot to explore. We finally found Hartley's room, which was the servants' quarters. Finally found the infamous green memo that we read about in the dark room ages ago. And something about 12 keys, that there are 12 major keys or something like that. But if we are to believe that what the note in the dark room says is true, then that note, the green memo in his room, is not true. But then again, I did ponder, like, because the photograph in question, here, let's see, photograph in question on the in the dark room, you don't know what color it is, because it's, you know, it's just a developing photo. Here, let's bring up my notes. Blueprint notes, points of interest. Let's see if we can find it. Dark room. It would be, which one? Where is it? Why can't I find it? Right here. So yeah, so I suppose if they wanted to be, like, obviously this is all red, but since this is all red, we don't know for sure whether or not this is a red note. But that would be crazy if they did this. This secret, this message you have to find with a magnifying glass if it turned out that this, in fact, was also a red memo, so it's lying about the memo found in Hartley's room. We'll assume it's true, and that note we found in Hartley's room is actually false. I don't know what it means. Also, I don't know the significance of green notes in general. We haven't found green memos a lot. This green memo was found in the locker room. I think that might be the only other green memo that we have found. And then, so yeah, we got access to Hartley's room, which had had one green memo in it, mentioning that there are 12 major keys. I don't know what that means. If that's just talking about, like, the special keys we keep finding, and if it's not true, then, you know, what is the significance behind it? Is it that there's more than 12? Less than 12? I don't know. But like I said, I don't know the significance of whether this is a true or false statement. What else? So yeah, like I said, we ended up accessing the... Why am I blanking on it? The tomb. The underground. So we got into the underground, we got to the tomb, a lot of things uncovered, lot of new rooms. We found a torch chamber, some room that has like a rotating bridge. We can't access all of it yet though, because we're stuck on the south side. There appears to be a north side. These are the pieces that we have found from the map, which I have stitched together here. So we got this map. We're missing the piece in the top corner, so we're missing a big chunk of the map that shows the north side. But we've learned a lot just by getting these two pieces obtainable after going through the tomb. Because we can see here, this is obviously this is the entrance to with the fountain. The fountain entrance is right here, which it is flooded currently in my game. We would have to unflood it. Not that we can get through here because the door down here is still locked. We need a special key for that. But we can also see here that the part of the map that we're missing clearly has got to be the foundation elevator. So the foundation elevator is probably right about right here, which leads us to this room that was also locked. So, and as far as I know, I don't know. I guess, I don't know if I took screenshots of these doors. I'd have to go back and see. But as far as I can tell, the symbol on both these doors appear to be the same. So I don't know if we get the one key, if it'll open both of these doors. But yeah, we can tell that even with this missing piece, that this is where the foundation elevator is. Unlocking this door ends up becoming convenient because that will give us the alternate entrance. Interestingly enough, I assumed that the entrance outside near the braziers that we have lit on, we got 3 of them lit on fire, that entrance could be one of the alternate entrance to the foundation, and it turns out that is the case, but there's a little more to it, isn't there? So once we get this door open, it looks like we'll be able to possibly gain access to this, what is it saying? The cliffside exit. And then this will be an alternate entrance to get into, for me, the middle of the house. I think we have the foundation in row, it's either rank 5 or rank 6. Cerebral, welcome back. Happy Saturday. That makes me sad. Hopefully you've taken medicine. But we can see here that the basement does appear to have some kind of steps. We can assume these are steps right here. That's just a guess. We can only see this one little part of it. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a doorway. So yeah, foundation leads to a basement, possibly with steps that can be got into from somewhere else. And then that leads to this alternate entrance, which would be great. And I'm assuming this is simply the alternate entrance that we read about. We had read that aside from the lobby, there is an alternate entrance. We'll assume it's probably this. Reservoir we need to return to. We have adjusted the level of the reservoir. That's something else we did. We got access to the pump room. Not only did we get access to the pump room, but we also had got the boiler room attached to it as well. So we were able to disperse some of the water in the pump room into the reserve. And yeah, so we've lowered the reservoir, so we want to return down here. Obviously it would be super convenient if we could come through the fountain, but we can't until we figure out how to open that door. So I'm kind of crossing my fingers that we at the very least get access to the tomb on the outside room so we can take a look down here again. And then I don't know where we go from here. Is this like a block? Are we gonna even be able to continue over here, or are we gonna be stuck? And then yeah, I don't know. Obviously we don't know all what's up here. We'll have to wait and find out. Still don't know what to do with these torch chambers, but this was probably the most significant find outside of the end. We did find the music room. That's something that Cerebral wanted us to do in a previous playthrough, a previous day. We didn't get a chance to. We did get access to the music room this time. Got access to more of the music sheets. The music sheets have basically revealed some key details, and that the bold words that have been in each have spelled out that, yeah, I guess you need to look at the first words on each of the sheets. We're missing 2 though. We only have 1 through 5 and then 8, so we're missing 6 and 7 presumably, if there are only 8 pieces of sheet music. Cadedrin, welcome back. How is it going? How's it going? So yeah, it says, what does it say? So it says first words on the sheets, blank blank message. Now, obviously, I guess it could mean different sheets, but we are going to assume it's talking about this sheet music, which does form a sentence. It says, find among the white trees something stones. So I'm trying to remember, have we seen white trees? I don't recall if we've stumbled upon anything that would stand out to me as white trees, outside or otherwise. But it's entirely possible that I just forgot. Besides getting the new sheet music in the music room, we got this denoted in verse. I don't know if that's a play on words. Inverse. Should we try inversing this colors and see if it makes any difference? Or flipping it backwards? I don't know. But other than that note, all we found was the music sheets in the music room. All right. Well, so yeah, we found a lot. We discovered a lot. We did a lot on the last playthrough, significantly on the last day. Unfortunately, Cerebral was not here on the last day, but we did discover a lot on that last day, day 19. And here we go. We're jumping into day 20. But again, welcome back. Happy Saturday. I hope you all are having wonderful, relaxing weekends. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. What keys did I get in the music room? I think I got two oh yeah, that's right. I got one normal key, and then I got a key that, what does it do? Create an adjoining matching room colored? I think that's what the key did. I mean, we could bring up yesterday's stream, or the last stream, and see. It was a key I had not gotten before, but I think it was the prism key. I think that's what it described it as. It was just basically saying, if you unlock a door from that room, it'll give you the option of an adjoining same color. So that key could potentially be very, very good if, for example, we did get the foyer, and then hopefully it gives us, assuming that it gives us only options for orange rooms, if we could get like the locked door, all the 7 locked doors right after it. What else would be good? The red room with all... I don't know what else would be good. There are bonuses, right? Would it be the green rooms? The green rooms would be a good one to use. I don't know if there'd be a specific green room we'd want off of another green room, but that would afford us new gems. Okay, this is interesting. I've actually not ever looked at the fountain when it's only partially unfilled. It has to be partially unfilled. We did not drain the fountain. But we didn't... I mean, we didn't drain it completely. It's partially undrained. So this is affording us to grab these coins. Yeah, here we go. That's nice. That's a nice detail. Alright, let's go see what we have over here. I am hoping we get the tomb again, so we can go down and take a look again. See, I guess this would be one of those times where if we really, really, really wanted the tomb, we could do like Wally was suggesting, which is to go into the house, try to find some dice, and then come back out here. But I wouldn't say that finding dice is super common for me. Sad day. Trading post. We can come back out. We do know now that it's nice that we can use the keys to trade in the trading post. Or do we just throw the tool shed down and see what special items we get today? Yeah, let's do the tool shed. That was weird. It was like delayed. Okay, metal detector, not bad. What's the other item? It said we get 2. Oh, a wrench. I have never gotten a wrench before. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. What? Which are mechanical floor plans? Let's see. It shows you how much I'm... Oh, okay, here we go. So, I mean, that's good. Wouldn't it be good to make almost all of these not rare? So any... Is the wrench a one-time use? Hmm. So would it be good to, like, save... I almost feel like the utility room. Having the utility room be more common would be good, because we're always wanting it. It doesn't say it's a one-time use. It just says each time you draft the a geared floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. I mean, honestly, I would want to make all of those. All of those rooms feel very important. So I wouldn't mind having made all of them. Yeah, right? That's what we should do. Is make them all common, because they all seem very, very important rooms. Maybe a couple of them we probably don't need at one point or another, but most of them are very, very useful rooms to have. Okay. Well, which way should we go? So quiet. I wish there was always... I don't like it when it's super quiet. Maybe that's just because I don't like it ever being super, super quiet in real life. MP, welcome back. Happy Saturday. How is your weekend going? Do we want to get some more gems out of the gate, or should we go ahead and get our first key? We already have 3 gems. I guess we could go ahead and get our first key and get the bacon and eggs. Yeah, the bacon and eggs is really good, and that morning room is also obviously really nice. It's nice having that bonus at the start. I'd prefer to put the West Wing down, but I don't know. Maybe it would be good to get the observatory. I keep forgetting how many stars we have. Is that something... Unfortunately, it doesn't tell us from within here. Does it? No, I don't see it anywhere. Because the West Wing Hall is so nice to have, too. Like, I'd rather have it further north. Let's get the observatory. See what we got today. We got 11 stars. When do we have to worry? When's the first bad one? 12. Literally one from this. So if we can help it, getting a couple more stars before we come back here would be nice. Now, isn't it possible that we might still accidentally... If we can see multiple star patterns eventually, the more stars we have, it's possible to get the Draxus, right? But like you guys said, as long as you recognize it, you should be able to just back out, not observe it. So I guess we could do the same thing on the day that we get 12. We could draw this room, get the 12th, and just simply not access the... Just not look at the stars, right? Alright, this is good though. I'm really glad we put this down. We're about to get 5 gems, which is great. Alright, cool. Okay, so I'll just try to remember that. I'll try to remember. So if it does come to it, we can just put down the observatory, get that 12 out of the way as well. We just won't look at it. Won't click it. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. But we did get a shovel out of here. That's nice. Delicious. Delicious turnip randomly growing out here. Another delicious turnip. We've got so many steps now. True, true. To be fair, I'm sure... Well, I don't know. I guess not. I was gonna say. I'm sure Cerebral and Cadedron both hit the like, right? Right? But then that means that Cleo forgot to hit the like. No. I said I tried to recall whether or not I've ever seen white trees before. I did not go actively looking for white trees. The music room was like at the very end of day 19. So even if I had thought about going and looking for any white trees, the day was pretty much over and I was stuck in the north side. And I did not think to go and look for white trees outside just now. But now you're making me think that is something I should have done. Well, Okay, so this is kind of a dilemma because we're kind of getting stuck here now. Do we go ahead and do the secret passage just so we have 2 directions to go? What's a room color that we should put down? Is it better to put down orange? What are the benefits to adjoining orange rooms? Is there a benefit? I mean, obviously we get the chance of 3 orange rooms, right? In which case, hopefully we can get the foyer. Really? That would be the only reason I'd want to do orange, is because getting the foyer right out the gate would be nice, although that's going to put us stuck on the east side, which is not going to be good. I do not like the direction this house is currently going. Aquarium would be good, too, obviously, but... assuming we get the aquarium, we could do green. We really, really need this thing to face north. I really want a north-facing one. How many north-facing green rooms are there? Are possible? Patio, courtyard we've already put down, the cloister, and morning room. So those 3 that we know of could potentially... And the patio's not going to spawn here. Oh, great. Yeah, the morning... I don't know. So we would want to get the cloister, essentially, if we want something that faces north. This would be one reason. Oh, I see. Most posted in aquarium video. I like that nickname for MP. Now, the orange, we still have the chance for passageway, hallway, and the foyer if we wanted to get over there. Bedrooms, we have even less chance of getting a room that will face us north. I would say, honestly, I wouldn't mind doing yellow in hopes that we get a commissary that points north. Daggone it. I don't know. Why would we want to do a red room? The red room, it'd be nice if this, like, if we did red room and it just negated the red room as a result, like something special for this. Alright, I don't know, maybe we'll do this. Maybe it's likely we will get the cloister, or some green rooms we haven't gotten before, because we can't get the patio here, right? We can't get the terrace, or the morning room. Courtyard's already down. Did you say the greenhouse can go anywhere? I thought the greenhouse could only go on the edges. I'd be tempted to get the greenhouse. All right, well, let's try. Let's try the green. It'd be great if we got the cloister. And I feel like there's limited options, so maybe we will. Oh. All right. Well, what do you think? Wait, we can get more than one courtyard? That's amazing. I didn't know that. Is it because of the, You think we should do the cloister? Not the aquarium? Keep in mind the aquarium is full again. I did refill it with water. But do you think I should still do the cloister? That would save us the gem. Does the cloister normally cost? Oh, okay. Alright, let's do the cloister then. A free cloister then. Sounds nice. We got 3 dirt piles, that's nice. Well. Nothing super great. Well, that's annoying. We got a coin. We do have a decent amount of monies. Wally, welcome back. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Actually, let me take a screenshot of this note. I don't think I took a screenshot of this note the last time, because when I was creating my folders for all my notes, my screenshots, I did not see this one. Should we get the code check now, just in case we get the green room? I don't like the idea of it being all the way down here. Honestly, I'd be down for all of these. The parlor obviously allows us to connect to the 5th row as well, but maybe we should put the code check down just in case we need it. We'll probably get the parlor again. Right? Surely? I don't know. What would you do? Would you put down the code check to keep the lever on standby? Or should we get some more gems? We're doing good on gems for the moment. 2 extra wouldn't be bad. Having some 2 extra. I might be talking myself into doing the parlor. Wally thinks more gems. More gems. Cerebral says tough call. It is a tough call. Not to mention, if we put the code check down... I don't know. I mean, I'm not exactly in a hurry to get to 46, right? There's so much to this game. Right. Alright, let's get the gems. Obviously, we get a chance to get into the antechamber. I want to. but I'm not in an overwhelmed hurry to do so. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box, which means they'd have to be in your box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Well, we know that's not true. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Okay. Well, then they must be in the black box, right? If only we had our trading room. We could go right out. And this is a great place to put the parlor. We could go right back out and get something else. Alright. I am going to say that it makes sense to do storeroom or closet. Cloister already gives us access to the room to the north. Maybe we'll get more gems. Another key, more gems, lots of gold. Yeah, let's do that. And a dirt pile. And a dirt pile. Oh yeah, MP, I guess I can give you some Milocam today. Interestingly enough, he's not laying in the middle. Cleo folded a very, very soft fleece blanket and put it on the right side of the couch. That's gotta be why he's over there right now. Let's see if I can show you guys him. There he is. So he's at the other end right now. And of course he's bathing. I'm pretty sure he wasn't bathing. He heard me talk about the camera and instantly started bathing. Milo, how do you keep doing this? What are you doing, baby boy? Huh? What are you doing? He's looking at me like I'm crazy. He's like, I'm not doing anything. What are you doing? Alright. So far, somewhat so good. We've been finding a lot of good items. We just need to get out of this corner. Den's good. Do we want to pass up the morning room, though? We get 2 extra gems. That'll give us 10. And we get the 2 for starting tomorrow. This would give us a lot of gems to start off with. We will get at least 1 in the den, though. Maybe we'll take the 1. Maybe we'll just cross our fingers that we get the morning room somewhere up north. Let's go with the den. Keep our doors open a little bit. And of course, we did get to finally utilize the church's glass windows. This is one of the first things we did in the game. Well, one of the earlier things we did in the game is look at all of these and take screenshots of each. Didn't know if it was a waste of time, and it turned out to be incredibly useful. And it's stuff like this that is making me take screenshots of nearly everything. Ooh, security room. Let's get that down. We're getting stuff in a good place. Alright, so yeah, we want this to be very common. Isn't the security room already fairly common? We get it fairly often. But obviously we want it to be oh, we could see it was on standard. Yeah, common. Make that common. Yeah. Abundance. Overabundance of screenshots. I didn't show Wally. I stitched the map together. I don't know why, like, it makes me feel like I didn't look at the map thoroughly enough. Because it wasn't until I put the two pieces side by side that I started pondering everything in it. I need to find that northern piece of the map, but I already like what we're discovering just by looking at these two pieces. So we, you know, noted the fact that obviously this is the opening there outside. I'm assuming there's going to be something that we're going to be able to do that allows us to unblock this exit/entrance. It says it's an exit up here. And then this leads to the Foundation elevator. So that's cool. We got to get back down here, though. We got to see whether or not draining the reservoir worked. Or to what degree. Unfortunately, we did not get the tomb today. So we could not go down and look. Yeah, it is nice. It's nice being able to... Could you imagine playing this game? Like, back in the... I don't know. When would be a good time frame to put it? Early 90s, before the internet, before, like, our computers could just take screenshots. You'd just be writing down everything. Maybe doing makeshift drawings. Being able to take screenshots and go back and review, especially now that I've organized them into all separate folders, is super, super convenient. Alright, let's put our money to use. Let's go ahead and get everything, but... Yeah, we haven't had the magnifying glass in a while. And when we first uncovered the magnifying glass, it seemed like we were uncovering all sorts of things. Yeah, we touched upon the maze in the first stream. Part 1. The book, I mean, obviously you can see the inspirations from the maze being like number 45 and all that stuff, but the maze book was hard. It was crazy hard. Go check out the 80s book, The Maze, if you haven't yet, for anybody who's listening. Commonplace. Okay, so, boiler room. What other rooms can the boiler room adjust to? Obviously we have, I guess I could just pull up those notes too real quick. Books. The drafting strategy. It is the laboratory, the garage, the laundry room, furnace, and pump room. You had a folder full of notes and maps? For what, MP? This game? Have you played this game? Or are you talking about the maze book? Did you play? Did you look at that book? Locked door. Hallway it's going to have to be. We never went into the security room. I was kind of hoping we were going to double back around to the security room and maybe get the utility room as well before we get back there. That'd be nice, because then we could change the security status to more keycard doors. Well, we're gonna get an extra key here. Maybe we'll go ahead and open up the west wing here through the boiler room. This is tough. So we have 3 4-door rooms. I don't want to do the weight room. I mean, there's no benefit to the weight room other than the fact that the weight room can potentially... Wait, doesn't the archive do the same thing? Does the archive have the vents in it as well? So the archives and the weight room does give us the potential to pull the boiler room into possibly 2 other rooms, right? Would that be a reason enough to put, like, the archives down? The passageway does too? Is it worth giving up 2 of our gems to avoid these downsides? Oh, I see. Just in general video games back then, MP? Yeah, I feel ya. My uncle and Cerebral, created a map for the Nintendo game Solstice. I remember that very distinctly. Archives does have the benefit of sometimes having something useful in it, too. We have gotten the key card out of Archives before. But yeah, not being able to see one of the floor plans, it seems too early on. Let's just do the passageway, I guess. Okay, so we do have the option to power this, so let's go ahead and power it on the off chance that we can maybe get a couple useful rooms on either side of the passageway. Although, will it still power it? Okay. It appears to be. That's good. That's good. We did not get the key in here yet, though. Should we grab that key real quick? Yeah. And we still need to go back to the security room. Before venturing further north, we probably should go back to the security room and at least turn this security card down to low. Ah, man. Like I said, if we could get the breaker box right now, it'd be fantastic. You hate the archives. Sometimes I like the fun and the mystery. Oh, dang it. Should we just get the locksmith? It would give us options to buy keys. I don't know if spreading gold or getting access to the email is worth it for 2 gems. It feels like the game really wants us to put the office down. Have we drafted the office like 3 times on this day? I feel like we have. Dang it. And I'm kind of saying dang it right now, not because we're just missing the one to the south, although we could get it with the dark room. It's more so, do we go ahead and spend a gem, get 3 keys, or do we put the morning room down and get our 2 extra gems? Basically, that's the decision right now. Do we have a total of 5 keys and only 2 gems? Or do we keep 2 keys and have 5 gems? This is tough. Or do we do the dark room and have the extra room down south? That's the other option too. We could also put the dark room down and go back and hope that we get the breaker box. I think I'm gonna do the morning room and get the extra gems. You'd be tempted to do dark room, but that's the question though. If we do dark room right now, do we just gamble and see what we get, or do we turn around and come back later after we could head back to the security room and hope that we get the utility room at some point here. So we could do the dark room and tempt fate. Oh wait, the dark room also continues the power? Well, that makes me want to come back to the dark room even more so. Because I would more want to know. Now, we can do it for the north. Obviously, we can draft from the north through the foundation and see what room we could get attached to the dark room. But yeah, this is going to make me want to try to find the breaker box and save the south side of the dark room. If we drafted off the foundation, I guess that's true. There is still a chance it could connect, but going off the dark room will guarantee that it connects. Alright, then we won't do that yet. We'll go back to the security room, see if we can hopefully find the breaker box. Getting the, oh, doggone it. I've already got a key card right off the bat. Wish we could see the door to the left. I mean, I'd be fine with getting the garage at that point. I don't know what the garage does. Can you even get the garage down there? Can you... Is there a particular set of tiles you can get the garage? So does the road morph outside every time with the garage? Okay, so the nice thing about this is that if we're even right now, setting the security level low means that we only have a chance for one more keycard door, besides the obvious ones. Gosh, it'd be so great if we could get the breaker box right now, off to the left. I mean, that's kind of neat. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me, because it makes me feel... I feel like only the inside of the house should have these magic properties. So it's weird that the road also has magic properties. I actually haven't been paying attention. We tried to draw... It feels like where the dark room was, where we could draw the garage. It feels like that's a common place, but actually I don't know now. I don't know now. And I've only ever gone out the garage once. Boo! Ugh, and of course, the laboratory is right next to the boiler room. Why does it keep teasing us like this? I'd be tempted to do the laundry room so we can get a bunch of gems. Should we get the laundry room? Is it worth risking the dead end here? We have 3 ways we can go off to the west side. Laundry room would get us a bunch of gems right now. Or our keys better. What can we exchange in the laundry room? Oh yeah, I forgot the camera was on. Milo, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. I feel like I'd rather have more gems than keys. Oh yeah, and this one costs 10. Okay, so if we spent 10, we'd have 2 coins and 14 keys. Which would be better? Keys? So we're not locked out of doors? Or gems so we can get all the nice special stuff? Gems, we would be able to get, what, 19 gems? Both are very enticing. Oop, not that. This. Should we flip a coin? What would you guys do in this case? I wish we could do polls. Frequent polls. That's true. We also have a key room. We would need to get more gold. Alright, let's do it. This will give us a bunch of gems. Alright. Alright, so we're having to leave the security room behind for now. If I miss the key card again, I'm going to lose my mind. I can't tell you how many times I've missed the key card in rooms. It's very frequent. I feel like this key card door is going to come back to haunt us. I just need the freaking breaker box. Alright, so question is, do we start heading north? Come back to the dark room? Do we keep trying to see if we can get the breaker box somewhere? I would not want to put the breaker box down on either of those north sides. torn. I'm torn. That would be fun. But alas, we do not have any dice. I'm trying to decide whether or not it would make sense to go north now in the hallway or in the foundation. Foundation will have some dirt piles we can go through. Yeah, let's go foundation. Ah, screw it. Let's just do it. Let's gamble. We got all these gems. Okay, so should we go ahead? We did get a powered room, but it's not. Are we thinking this might be like the furnace? Would the furnace be bad if it's powered? I kind of want to see what this is. Either way, it's powered. It's got to be the furnace. Is the furnace bad though? I don't know what the. We haven't tried the furnace with its power connected. I guess there's a first time for everything. It might as well be now. Sure, why not? Yep, it is the furnace. We did get a dirt pile in here. That's nice. We got some monies, and we got a key, which we're having to use immediately. No power. Sad day. Let's just pick the first and hope for the best. There's our dice. Now we have some dice. Excellent. Oh well. Oh no! Oh, we can even see from here. That sucks. Well, on the bright side, we know that there won't be any more keycard doors, but we have only one way to go now. We can only go one way. We really need that breaker box. And I'd be tempted, if there's a breaker box like right here, I'd be tempted to put it down so we can open up those other two doors. Of course it's locked. Of course you're locked. Okay. Well, now I really wish. The security room, or the breaker box. Gymnasium would allow us to open up the foundation, possibly. Obviously, kitchen, we can get some food. Some yum-yums. Only one, though, right? With the amount of gold we have, we wouldn't be able to get much. I guess it's honestly, at this point, it's do we want to go left and up? That'd probably be better. So I'm kind of going to lean towards gymnasium, I think. Again, we need the bloody breaker box. What? Why is this room locked on all sides? I thought we could only get 2 keycard doors. Isn't that what it says, or is it just saying? I thought when you set it to low, it's only supposed to be 1 or 2 keycard doors. Or is it because this room's already locked by a keycard door from the foundation? That's an estimate? Estimate my bum. Ugh, I want that weight room just for the 4 directions. I mean, Grumpus Room will get to get a new fortune. but we're really seriously limiting what we can do. Is it worth limiting us to one more space that has to go west or east? Or should we lose half our steps just so we can have a greater opportunity to explore some more? We have so many gems! We have so many gems. Good possibility all of these are going to be. Good possibility these are all going to be locked too. We only have 2 keys at this point. You think it's worth a redraw? There's a good chance we're going to get red rooms either way. Possibly worse red rooms. Alright. We'll try redrawing. I've had redraws really bite me in the ass in the past, though. Keep that in mind. We've had this happen many, many times where we've redrawn just because we want to avoid something like a red room, and then we get nothing but dead ends. If we get nothing but dead ends, the redraw guarantees that we're done at this point. Weight room, we lose half our steps, but we have 3 ways to go. Rumpus room, we can watch a new fortune, get some money, and have at least 1 way to go. None of you guys think it's worth looking at the new Rumpus fortune? Also, note, we do not have any bedrooms on the board. So we could put the weight room down, that would suck. But there are a number of bedrooms. Not for 1 path, yeah. I think we have to lose our half steps and risk it. I think redrawing could very, very easily bite us in the butt. And I'd rather not end right now. I'd rather lose half the steps than end right now. Yeah. Question is, how many of these doors are going to be locked? Hopefully, for sure, we don't have any more key cards at this point. We've had 3 key cards at this point. Question is, which direction do we want to go? I'm tempted to go east. See if we can get the greenhouse. We still would have to get the coat check. Because we're only 1 off from the antechamber. We could see if we can even connect to the antechamber right now. But it's locked. This one's free. Okay, so this is interesting. Alright, so we have 2 good options here. The laboratory, this affords us the opportunity to turn down the rarity of the laboratory, in addition to starting the experiment, whatever it might be, and we get to go north again. Music room gives us another key and a major key, but we'll be having to go south. Not that going south is bad. Yeah. With how rare the wrench has been, is it worth putting the laboratory down just to turn it down? Those keys could be very valuable. But yeah, turning the laboratory down would be nice, in addition to being able to run the experiment. Alright. I don't like having this entire east wing section blocked off right now, though. It does suck. Depends on how you view permanent progress. So I wouldn't mind. I want to go down there. I do want to go down there. Alright, let's do laboratory, though. Put it down to common. Try to get as many of these wrench rooms as possible while we have the wrench. Possibly. Possibly. I'm still hoping for the breaker box at some point. I mean, if we can get up to in either of the corners and put a breaker box down up there, that'd be nice. But then again, we're also running out of steps. I'd be down for more monies and the kitchen. Or some bedrooms for that matter. Like I said, we haven't been putting down any bedrooms. At this point, this would be a great place. With the laboratory down here, this would be a good place, though, with the breaker box. Because we can access the security room from here. This is not a great selection. This one guarantees we'd be able to get it at least 3 times, assuming we get a key card or unlock the security doors. Or we can just do immediately add 3 aquariums to the draft pool or gain a star. Should we just immediately add 3 aquariums to the draft pool? That would be nice. Assuming that we get them over the red rooms. I think I'm leaning towards immediately add 3 aquariums to the draft pool. The bedroom thing, obviously we'd have to create 2 bedrooms. We don't have any bedrooms down right now at all. And the security door is going to be completely dependent on whether or not we get a key card or finally get the breaker box. Immediately. Yeah, let's just add 3 aquariums to the draft pool. That'll give us, what, 4 aquarium possibilities? Crap. I forgot to try the west room in the weight room, didn't I? Yeah, we're gonna go north anyways. Hey, the aquarium! Yay! Got an extra key, too. An old can, that's nice. Little fishy. Why is this fish alone? Did he eat the other fish? Did he eat the other fish? So what's the implication? Did someone rescue the fish? Replace the fish? Is there a place that they can evacuate to when you're draining the aquarium? Another aquarium! Yay! She comes in here and she's like, Simon killed the fish again. I gotta go buy a bunch of new ones. Come on. Stop giving me useless dirt piles. Showroom. I've never gotten the showroom before. Let's do it. I've never been in here. We don't have any money. Luxury items for sale? I'm not going to be able to buy anything. Should we still get it, though, just because I've never gotten it before? Because the other option is essentially getting 4 directions with the archives. Or get 4 items from the walk-in closet. You think going to the showroom for the first time, even though I have no money, That's true. I want to see every room, but is it worth giving up 4 directions while sacrificing one of our draws? I don't know. I really want the breaker box. I want the breaker box so we can move through the gymnasium. We still have another way to go in the weight room that might be locked. We only have 2 keys left. Alright, let's take a look at the showroom. Look at all the beautifulness. Color opinions again? Is this one on the right a purple? Or is it a deep, like, rose? It's so purple. So deeply purple. Whose are all these? Are these just more of the stuff that they stole? Or did they just steal the crown? Didn't we read that they stole, like, a bunch of gems? Essentially. Look at this. This is cool. I wish I could crouch. Alright, that's a nice looking key right there. Is this a key for those doors that we need? I don't know. Emerald. Okay, this is a master key. It costs 80. Opens all normal doors. Okay. I mean, are those I'm assuming those doors that are down in the basement are not normal doors. But that symbol in the middle, I can't remember. What is the symbol on the doors? It's like gears and something red. Chronographed. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. That's cool. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans? What does that mean? What does that mean exactly? What does the emerald bracelet do? You do not have to pay the gems cost for floor plans. These all sound like things you probably would want to put in the coat room. Are they permanent? Or is there a possibility, or can you spend this much gold and then have to lose it at the end of the day? While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. So yeah, if you were going to buy these, several of these feel like they'd be worth putting in the coat room. At least the more expensive ones. Like, but these items I'm assuming would be permanent on the day, right? So if you had the drafting compass, the first 3 you draft would be rotatable every single door you go to? Yeah, especially with how expensive the key is. Not having to worry about keys ever again would be really, really nice. I'd be so paranoid, though. I mean, never mind the fact that you're not guaranteed to always get the coat room. But even when you do, you're going to want to get back to the coat room to save it before the end of the day. When you have something like this in the coat room and you retrieve it, do you start calculating your steps to make sure that you can get back to the coat room? Hmm. That's funny. Well, we can't buy anything. We can't buy anything. It was very interesting to look at this stuff. Is there nothing else to look at in here other than buying super expensive jewelry? That is slightly sad. So outside of just, I don't know. I feel like I probably could have held off on this room, even though it was very interesting to see. Eventually, we'd probably get it right. I feel like we probably should have put down the archives. Let's see. How many other shops do we have left? We still have 3. There's 3 other ones. Showroom, an array of jewelry display cabinets showcasing an impressive selection of high-priced items, each unique and one of a kind. This exclusive collection is not for the faint of purse. It's weird to have a showroom you can buy stuff in, just popping up in the middle of the house. Just a random jewelry store in the middle of your house. Another aquarium! So many aquariums! We're running out of keys. Is there another key in here? Yay! Come on! Not a single aquarium have given me anything from the dirt pile. Not one good dirt pile. What the heck, man? Okay, so now we're at a slight dilemma. We have steps now, which is good. Unfortunately, I did not check to see what the weight room has to the left. So right now we have 3 known locked doors, 1 single key. We do have the locksmith, but we only have 4 gold. How much do keys cost in a locksmith? We could really use finding a freaking vault or something right now. Because then we could go back to the locksmith and buy a bunch of keys. So yeah, we have 2 locked doors here in this aquarium, 1 locked door in the east aquarium. We don't know if the weight room to the left is locked. I don't think we do, anyways. I'm pretty sure I did not check that door. So we might go back there just to see on the off chance if it's open. Too many locked doors. Alright, we have 2 keys. We have 2 keys. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Ah, it's open. Should we do the walk-in closet and see if we get the key card? Gosh, that'd be so great. If we got the key card, that would be so awesome. We have the archives, so we can go 4 directions, or we can redraw. And we got, I mean, it's 4 items. 4 items. Key cards. Cerebel. Cadedrin. Should we throw caution in the wind here and throw the closet down? See if we get a key card. 4 items. 4 items. There is plenty of items we have still not picked up yet that could be in here too. Like a lucky rabbit's foot or a compass or something. Not that I wouldn't be against a compass necessarily. Come on, key card. Key card! The gods are smiling upon us this day. It was a unanimous vote. Unanimous. The closet won, and so we were blessed. All right, we have a number of new ways we can go now. Not only do we have three keys, we can actually, I mean, we are limited on steps. Unfortunately, the security room is all the way over there to the right. We can go over to the left of the gymnasium. Where do we want to go at this point? That's now the question. We have 3 locked doors that we do have keys for. 2 in one aquarium, 1 in the other. We have a key card door next to the gymnasium, north of the foundation as well. And then 1 key card above security where we have tons of tiles. Tons! But we can just as easily explore some of these tiles by, you know, heading this direction. But again, we're limited on keys. Foxy, welcome back. How is it going? How is your Saturday going? Ah, shoot. I forgot about the 2 steps. Well, we can get the rumpus room now. That'll give us some more gold. We could go buy some keys. But yeah, we are going to be running out of steps. We are going to be running out of steps, especially since we have to pass through the gymnasium again. I didn't think about that. Didn't think about that, and it's too late now. Unless, again, we can get the breaker box. We can shut the power off in the gymnasium. Kitchen. We can buy some food, get some steps. This would help us a lot. We should probably do that. We can buy some food. Closed exhibit. Pointless, I'm assuming. I mean, we'd have the doors, obviously, but it'd be pointless at this point. Because we want the other side free, don't we? Oh, did you? Everybody's losing their voice. That is unfortunate. What kind of things can we buy in the kitchen before I do this? We have 12 coins. Should we go ahead and get our new fortune? You have to add MP. Aren't you able to, like, add words to your autocorrect so it doesn't autocorrect it anymore? MP. Thank you, MP. A good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. Do very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Subscribe, share all the good things.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take.
What?
I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen
Can I rewatch this?
by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That does suck, Foxy. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, it's good that you found out so you can get treatment and everything. Yeah, that's annoying. I do kind of want to rewatch that. Can I rewind my stream and watch that?
Wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take.
Where was that one room? Was that the den? Yeah, what was that one room right there? I didn't take a screenshot either. Should have taken a screenshot. I'll get a screenshot of it later. So what is the implication? Is somebody else besides Anne wandering the house? Or is it predicting the future? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we got another key out of here. That's great. We already have the morning room in our draft pool, so let's not do that. Did we put the morning room down? Crap, we had the opportunity. I'm a little bummed out we didn't put the morning room down. Maybe we can get it above us. That'd be really nice. Alright, this will help a lot. Should we also go ahead and eat a banana? Let's go ahead and eat a banana. Now hold on. Okay, so this is going to count. Normally this would be bad, the servants' quarters, right? Right? But we have the aquariums, so we should be able to get 4 keys if we put down the servants' quarters? Or would the workshop be worth it? The workshop we could... Oh, this sucks. Because we could get 4 new keys if we put the servants' quarters down. That'll help a lot with all the locked rooms. The workshop, though, is one of the gear ones, so I would want to turn down the rarity of this room. This is tough. Getting these keys would allow us to keep exploring a lot, potentially. Oh, I don't know. What items do we have? We have a lot. We have the gear, metal detector, shovel, wind-up key, shoes. There's a lot of potential things we could create, isn't there? Would it be cheating to look up a recipe menu and see what we can make from this stuff? Like, is there anything that we probably should be making with the workshop? It would also let us go straight up to the aquarium from here. We wouldn't have to go back or through the gymnasium. That would also be a bonus of doing the workshop. But again, we'd be giving up 4 keys. Let's see. Uh... So what do we have? We have the metal detector and the shovel. What did we do? What did we create for the dowsing rod? Was the shovel and the compass, right? Hmm. Okay, I've definitely spoiled a couple things. You can create a burning glass that can light candles. Okay, well that explains how we might be able to... There's lots of candles down in the tomb, but that wouldn't help us at all right now. There's no way we can get to the tomb, but I can... once we actually have other access points to the basement, I could see how that would be useful. Yeah. Alright, well, yeah, I don't know if it's worth bothering creating that right now. Maybe we'll hold off on the workshop. We'll just go back through. Again, having all these keys would be really helpful. In fact, wasn't there like tons of candles in the Can I bring up my notes? We had the one set of candles that I don't know if it's related to a puzzle or not. In which case I would assume we can't light the other candles, or maybe we're supposed to light the other candles. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Underground. Yeah, these candles right here. To me, it looks like a pattern. But I don't know. Maybe we're supposed to light these ones. Maybe we're supposed to put out some. Can we put out these? There was no way to do it. It just seems like a pattern. I don't know if it's important. And then in addition to that, we had, of course, I don't have it in my bloody thing. There was candles all around the initial tombs, too. Like all around the initial statues, where we got the letter from Sinclair. There were a bunch of just random candles all strewn about the tomb that it makes me wonder if there's anything that we can do with those. Hmm. All right. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna worry about it for now. We're just gonna get the keys. I can't pick it. Why can't I pick you? There we go. Are there other candles that we can light besides the ones that we see in the tomb? I mean, there's stuff like this, but I don't know if you can light any candle. If we have the means to light candles. What else? Is there somewhere? Is there any other places that we could light candles at? Is there candles like in places like the courtyard? Or the patio? There's the chapel. The chapel has candles in it. We could have done the chapel, I guess. I don't know. I'm still down with this choice though. We got 8 keys now. We have a key. We have 8 keys. We have a key card. And we have a really nice amount of steps after eating all that food. I'm trying to decide whether or not we should go down to the security room. Should we go to the north as security, or should we head north here? We have 2 doors we can do out of each of the aquarium. And then obviously we have a bunch of places to explore north of security. We're actually running out of red rooms to put down at this point. We do unfortunately have the bathroom. Still have the archive room we haven't put down yet. So I feel like it's inevitable that's going to pop up at some point. I don't know. I'm going security room. We're gonna go north of security room. I'm not really sure as to my reasoning, but that's where we're going. We don't need the breaker box for security cards anymore. In fact, but that would be something useful. Yeah, see, there are candles in here. And in fact, these candles right here are the same type of candles that are all over in the tomb. There's also a bunch of these candles. Can we light all of these candles? I'll have to ponder on that later. But yeah, since we now have the key card, I'd rather have an increased amount of key card doors. Well, we found out that there is an item that you can create called the burning glass in the craft room, which creates fire. Can create fire. I looked up crafting recipes. So unfortunately I did spoil. I mean, yeah, I did spoil a couple things. Hey, I called. Neither of you guys spoke up, so I looked it up. Apparently, you both left the room the entire time I was talking about it, and I said, "Should I look it up? Will I be spoiled if I look it up?" Nobody said anything, so I looked up a simple recipe list. It doesn't say what to use them for, but it says some of the things you can create. Like the jackhammer says you can find better items when digging. All right. Again, you guys, I'm blaming you guys. I don't know where you went. You both left the stream apparently cuz I did that like 5 minutes ago. You should know why I know about it. I literally told you all how I knew about it. Half the time? How does that even mean half the time? I guess if you had a general understanding of what you're doing. I did speculate that earlier in the stream. Terrible. Just terrible. Well, we got the morning room. That's good. I am one of your children. One of you needs to pay attention to me. And the other one can pay attention to the other kids. But yeah, we did. We speculated on the fact that because this is completely and totally random, you could potentially get to the end on the first day. But I was saying I'd be super disappointed. I'm actually kind of glad we have not gotten to day 46 in a timely manner. I like that we've been exploring generally. And in fact, we talked about that with the book that we checked out on the last stream, that it even talks about, like, don't worry too much about, like, going to the antechamber and going straight north. Don't neglect looking in the west and east wings. But we never did try to make a straight shot for the antechamber. For some reason, when I was looking at this, my immediate instinct was to explore the surrounding areas. Because I almost feel like on day one, I think, did I go? I didn't go straight up. I think I went west or east on the very first day. Okay, let's do closed exhibit. We know we can get through it. It's nothing useful, but we can get one of the red rooms out of the way and head north. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you wanted to, you could try to do the unique challenge of starting over with bare minimum items, but at least your knowledge would help you get there. But yeah, it would suck. If I managed to stumble upon room 46 or even the antechamber within like the first few days, I think I would be slightly disappointed. Ah, bloody hell. The foyer would be really, really nice. Should we re-roll? We haven't used the re-roll yet. If only we hadn't gotten that dang furnace. I wanted to experience powering it at least once, but it wasn't worth it on here. We're so close. Okay, this is the thing. We're actually kind of super close to filling every tile right now that I'm almost inclined to say... do we risk redrawing, or do we go ahead and put some of these down? We're doing fine on keys and gems, so less likely to find items laying around in your house. Might not be a big deal at this point. Maybe it's worth putting the mage chambers down just so we can increase the odds of filling all these tiles. 'Cause that'd be cool. That'd be nice. Yeah, let's do it. Because we already got tons of items. We got tons of super useful items. Got lots of keys, lots of gems. There's the photo. Do any of you have any hidden secrets among you? Anything sticking out of your pockets, maybe? Okay. If only this music room was not facing this direction. This would have been fun to unlock here. Let's go ahead and get the pantry. That'll save us the East Wing Hall, possibly. No fruit? Because of the mage chambers, isn't it? We didn't get fruit this time. And that's the first time. It subtracted the fruit from the from the pantry. Where's my apple or orange? Veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Does that offset the maid's room a little bit by chance? Yeah, I want my fruit. I don't... Have I gotten the veranda before? Is this the first time I've gotten it? Look at... Well, tell him to say goodnight. Tell him to say goodnight. You hear me, Cadedrin? I know you're in earshot still. Look at the beautiful stars. It's a night sky out as Cadedrin settles down for sleepies. Good night, Cadedrin. Good night. Farewell. Get good sleep. This is the first time that we have put the veranda down. And drafted it? Or does putting it down, is that considered drafting it? This relaxing breezeway serves as an ideal spot for rocking chairs and lemonade. Is that all the green rooms now at this point? No, it's not. We still have one more. Still have one more. We have very rarely put some of these down. It's kind of weird. Cloister 2 times, patio only 2 times, terrace once, greenhouse only once. Indeed. Putting it down is a draft. Okay. There's Cadedrin. We actually didn't have any rooms. Well, the broken lever would have been helpful if we actually had. I would have to change my goal, but the south door is blocked at this point. So pool it is. We're gonna go pool. Did I drain the pool? Is that one of the things we made sure to do? Yes. Oh, we're so close. We are so close to filling the house. 4 more tiles. We still have our redraw dice. Okay, here we go. Pump room. And we can turn the pump room down. Nice. Very, very nice. Is there anything we need to do in the pump room? We're good where we are, right? We already got the reserve. Pool is empty. The only thing is that the fountain, if we ever want to go in the fountain entrance, we're going to need to delete that at some point. Basically, we just need to move the fountain into the pool so we can have that entrance. At what point does that make sense to do? We need the key. Does it make sense to just prep the fountain on the off chance that we ever get the key for that door? Should we go ahead and have the fountain ready to go and forego the whole making wishes with the coins? We have so many starter coins now, I don't know if it matters doing the making the wishes anymore. So should we just leave the fountain empty? I think so. I think it's the same logo that's in the foundation basement. I haven't actually looked at it for sure. They look similar, that I thought it was the same door. I remember I thought the foundation basement door was the fountain door at first. So nobody has any opinions on this? Because I'm inclined to empty the fountain at this point. On the off chance that I do find that key. Then I can just go down into the tomb area without having to worry about... You don't think I need to at this point? I mean, how spoilery is it? My train of thought is that right now we want to get back to the tomb, but we need to draw it. But in the off chance that we find that key, obviously we could go through the fountain entrance and forego the tomb. But if that's not a possibility or anything, Wally says he doesn't think I need to. If that's a situation where like it's not even a possibility, then just say don't worry about it. In which case we'll just keep the pool empty for now. Okay, well we definitely don't want the ballroom. That sucks. I mean, I want to get the ballroom at some point, but I don't want it now. I definitely don't want it now. Mailroom. I don't think I've ever done the mailroom yet either. Okay, mailroom. Order placed. But yeah, don't I have to get the mailroom again? So this should be delivering a package. So we gotta get the mailroom again at some point. A dedicated mailing room in which incoming and outgoing post and packages are sorted and then delivered within the estate to the intended recipients. Yeah, right. Assuming that the mail delivery person can find the mail room, and then the people working here also have to find it, then they might deliver your mail packages eventually, if they can find you in whatever room you happen to be in. Could you imagine working here? It would be a nightmare. What's this? I want this package. I want these envelopes. That weighing. That's a weight measurer thing, isn't it? Why does it look like a teddy bear? Got all this stuff. Ooh. The funny thing is I wonder if we would be able to read that down there without the magnifying glass. Kind of like how we did it in the utility room. It's got a bunch of jumbled letters, though. I would have to take a screenshot and then zoom in. Can we see if that's actually possible? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Let's see. Out of morbid curiosity. I don't think this is readable. Obviously, we can read some of it. But yeah, there's overlapping handwriting that makes it a little difficult to read. Something about Baron's mail. Alright. Thankfully, we do have the magnifying glass. And I'm glad we did not convert the magnifying glass into anything. Because I almost did it. I was asking you guys... So what you missed, Cerebral, was... Over... Here, I guess I can show you. I still don't know whether or not I made a mistake in that regard. But... Actually, I don't think I did. I think I made the right call, thankfully. So, over here, we were in the dilemma of this tile. We had the option to put down a workshop in which we have all of these items that we have potentially things that we can create with, right? Or put down the servants' quarter, which gave us 4 keys. And so I ended up opting out for the servants' quarter for the 4 keys. But, yeah. If I had gone here and created anything with, like, the magnifying glass, I wouldn't have the magnifying glass right now to look at this note. Why did it look so jumbled without the magnifying glass? Look at that. That's crazy. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? It says Denny Ravane. Denny Ravane? Why does that name feel familiar to me? Alright, let me take screenshots of these real quick. I wish I could see this entire note in one screenshot. Sadly, I cannot. Okay, utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Okay, that's interesting. Does that mean... Was this email in question already available for me to see? Or is there now going to be a new email in the office as a result of us seeing this? Okay, so we finally have instructions for the fuse box lights. Press any button to activate the blue. Yeah. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Why do I feel like we came very close to this? Or possibly even already got that combo. So we need to... This isn't explaining why, though. I'm assuming maybe in the email it's going to explain it. Yeah, more detailed instructions. But for some reason, we want to activate 5 purples and a red. Okay. Curious. Very curious. Because I know we were playing around with the lights at least once. And, I don't remember. I don't remember all the combos that we did. From Dad to Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate. Is there anything to look at closer on here? We can see the stamps in greater detail. It actually never occurred to me to look at these stamps on some of these letters in better detail. I mean, you can basically see that, I guess. The grand realm of Fenares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Letter? What about letter? This letter? Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared of being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content, on the estate of the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. Yeah, not to mention, it took me over 20 days to find the mailroom. Dad, just slip it in my backpack next time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. See? I was already yelling at him, too. Dad, where's my pillowcase? Bring it to me! And if you're writing any letters, just stash it in my backpack. I do not want to find this letter weeks later. How depressing would it be to get this? What if we didn't find this letter until like day 60 or something crazy? I could tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. I don't know if I was excited when I first started this adventure. But then again, I had no idea what was happening. I am having a lot of fun now that I know how it's working. Okay, last page. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. Dirigiblocks. Has that been an option? Have I had an option to play with these blocks? Is that the puzzles? Dirigiblocks? Not yet. Okay. So that's something I can look forward to. I have been here for quite a while now. 20 days. 20 days. Did we get everything? These boxes have no names or numbers on them. The Commissary Dirigiblocks. Oh, right. The arcade game. Can't play it yet. I wonder what's going into that game. They're taking a while to add it. Well, if we're wondering whether or not it's going to be... Can you get to around 24 hours? So we're approaching 11 o'clock right now. I mean, if this clock always goes around, it's got to be possible that this hits 24 hours. Or does it eventually just hit a point in the night where it just stops? It would suck if you did have a limitation on time. What did we say? 15 minutes per hour? We've already gone around. So has it been over 24 hours since? Hmm. Yeah, they could have totally done that. I am so glad they decided not to do that. I would not be surprised if they toyed with the idea of being like, if you don't get done with your day by 3 a.m., then you'll be forced out of the house. But I'm so glad they didn't do anything like that. That would drive me crazy. Either that or they would have to make the hours last longer, like make the hours last 30 minutes or something. I don't know. Yeah, right? It'd be crazy. You know people would get super frustrated if that happened. But I mean, yeah, like I said, you could if you really wanted to do something like that, you could just make it so that the hours last a bit longer. But like there was like the one day that we did 4 hours. We did a 4-hour day once. It was nuts. I don't know. I probably wouldn't notice. If any of the clocks were off, I probably would not notice. All right, here we go, guys. 2 more tiles. We only have one. All we need is one room that goes to the east. That is it. And we have one redraw we can do. So we have 6 chances to get a room that goes to the east. That's all we need. So help me if we don't get at least 1 in 6 that goes to the bloody east. We got it! We got it! Oh man, I want to explore the attic. We can't. Oh, we did get it though. We're gonna get every tile, baby. Back in the music room. Oh, we just got the garage keys. The car keys. Any new sheet music? Nope. This is gonna be our first achievement. We put so many hours in this game. I believe this is going to be our very first achievement. What am I detecting? What did I miss? A coin. I'm pretty sure anyways. Should we check? I don't think we've unlocked any achievements. Yeah. 0 of 16 achievements. This is going to be our first one. Should we put the office down? We can read the email. This will be a nice ending. We can follow up with the email on the other side of the mailroom. What? What is this? No way. They actually give you physical trophies when you unlock achievements? That is so awesome. I want all games to do this. Why have I never played any other games that do this? That's so great. The Full House Trophy. What does it say on the bottom? That is so awesome. That's so much better than just a simple pop-up. That's so clever. That's so cool. The Full House Trophy in recognition of exceptional architectural planning. You have been awarded the Full House Trophy for drafting a room in every single open slot of your house. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Oh. This is clever. I do wish they had more trophies. Honestly, this kind of bums me out that they didn't add more trophies. Because I have a lot of ideas for trophies that would be great in this game. I do wish that they added more than just 16. All right, let's check the email. I mean, 16. 16's okay. I wouldn't say good number. 16 is a perfectly fine amount. And honestly, I mean, if you're only going to have a limited number of trophies, I prefer them to be somewhat difficult. But yeah, there's still a number of cool trophies you could do in a game like this. Lots of fun little simple ones. That would honestly it would encourage exploring more. There's so many unique things that you find in this game that it would be cool to have trophies for them that would encourage people, completionists, to I guess completionists would complete it anyways. They'd find all those things anyways. But I don't know, maybe that's just me. Trophies, a good amount of achievements do encourage me to play games longer than I normally would because they're there. Sure, spread some gold. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, how do we check emails? Do I have to connect to the network? I don't know if we ever read emails before. This might be something that we left behind. I think we were so focused on trying to open the safe that we forgot to go back to the computer terminal. Yeah, I don't think we read anything. Did we? Did I read stuff? Let's read it again. November 1st, 1993. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay. Um, can we read emails from anywhere? I mean, we can if we have access to this room. I think we did have access to both of them at the time, but I don't know. I don't remember if I did or not. I mean, this letter up here didn't ring a bell, but maybe it's because I didn't know who Hartley was at the time. Fuse box repair, dated October 8th, 1993. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is... All right, we need to take a screenshot of this. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. That's the sequence we need to do? Thanks for the due diligence on this project. H.S. Sinclair. Oh, we need to take a screenshot of the first email. I definitely didn't take any screenshots of them. I definitely would have noticed that if we did read them. Yeah. October 7th, 93. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Yeah, that doesn't sound right, does it? Doesn't sound good. October 93. The back indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Okay. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. So we are wanting to get them all purple, but we need to have all the ones on the left purple to have the far one right be turned purple. Is this... Wait, what does the other one say? Blue, green, white, red, and purple. I don't think have I... We already saw them all except for the white, right? When we were fiddling around with it. Alright, anyways. Is that everything? Is that every email? I think so. Just 4? There's an achievement for this, too, isn't there? Glossary terms. How many more do we have missing at this point? We have one on this page. We're actually really close to finishing the glossary. I think we're only missing 4. Oh, no, we're missing 5. We're missing 5 glossary of terms. Sleep is good, Foxy. Sleep is good. All right, nice. First trophy done. Whole house filled. Is there anything we should do before we leave? Obviously, we can't get into the antechamber, depressingly. Never got the greenhouse. We did get the morning room. That's great. So we should have 2 gems tomorrow. There isn't? I could have sworn I read there was something about the glossary. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh, maybe this is what I saw. Complete the Mount Holly directory. This might be what I was thinking of. Okay. Okay. True. True. Once we got far enough away, it did get to a point where I'm assuming once we had put down so many of the red rooms that there weren't any red rooms left to put down. We put down 7 of the 8 red rooms. Oh, no, I guess the closed exhibit doesn't count. So I guess we put down 6 of the 8 red rooms. Which I'm assuming eventually starts to help once you don't have any more red rooms to put down. If only we had more monies. If only we had more monies. There is something in here. Is it the coins that I dispersed? Oh, it is. That would be the only thing. If we had more steps. Let's go find all the coins and see if we can buy something from this room. For no reason at all, other than to say that we did. We could steal everything, honestly. But it would be dishonorable, wouldn't it? Alright. Should we do one more day? This felt like a nice, long, complete, very well done day. But we've only been playing for about 2 hours. So this would be a very short stream. It feels like this would be a great way to end the stream. Just on a nice, complete day like this. But yeah, we've only been streaming for 2 hours, so I probably will want to do at least one more day. So I guess we'll call it here. I don't know if there's any reason to wander back through the house. I want to get the tomb. I want to get the tomb, man. Oh, you know what I should have done in the pump room? Where is the pump room? It's way up there. I mean, if we're not using the fountain right now, would it be better to leave it filled to make wishes in? I mean, we were able to gather the coins in there today, and I think that was helpful. I'm just... We'd have to take it from the kitchen in the greenhouse. Is it okay if we take the water from the kitchen in the greenhouse? Is there any bad things that'll happen? Am I going to kill all the plants in the greenhouse? Didn't you tell me that didn't matter? Greenhouse is number 5. Well, this is going to be the last thing that we do at this point, is the pump room, and then we're calling it. We are definitely out of steps at this point. I wouldn't know as far as the greenhouse goes. We've only been there once. We've been in the kitchen many times. Is it like a bonus to the food, or something can pop up? Have I noticed whatever the kitchen gives you when it's full of water? We've had it full of water for ages. I see. Well, the kitchen's full right now. I don't know what negative or otherwise affects having the greenhouse unfull now is, but kitchen we didn't take any water out of. Alright, we'll just leave it like this for the moment. Leave it like this for the moment so we can go back to making wishes in the fountain. Alright, day 20. Arguably the most successful day we've done, just because we can say we filled it. We discovered a bunch of new stuff. I would say that the last day that we did, day 19, finding the tomb and then finding all that new stuff in day 19 was really, really good. I would argue that day 16, which I think was the tomb, day 16 or 17, which is the tomb, and then day 19, which Wally was with me for. Did you go back and watch day 19, Cerebral? You need to, because we did discover a bunch. Very close to the end of that day, we discovered a bunch, too. Alright. Now that we are starting the new day over as well, now Cerebral asking me about the white trees makes me want to run around outside and see if I can see any white trees. But no, I have not purposefully gone out of my way at this time, at the moment, to find any white trees. Garden shopping center. Look at that image. That looks cool. 8 shop rooms and 8 green rooms. Created the garden shopping center. That's fun. That's fun. Mainly due to the aquariums. We put 3 aquariums down. I'm so glad we ran that experiment in the laboratory. Those aquariums saved our butts. I love that we got three of the 4 almost immediately. And of course, another good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very, very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's something small, doesn't cost you a dime, but it goes a long way. Oh wait, this is what we saw. So what was missing? Was it this bird statue in the middle? I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. That's a good point, Wally. I didn't think about the idea that the furnace could draw aquariums out. in that sense, if you have the laboratory, possibly adding 3 aquariums to the draft pool with every single successful experiment, having the furnace possibly would be really, really good. At least to get around the house. I guess if you're trying to get other rooms, it might not be good, but it would be good to get some keys, some T-shaped rooms. Well, there's some white trees over there. Is that what it's talking about? I guess we'll have to take a look over there. For some reason in my mind, I was picturing it was going to be like white petals, like a tree with white petals or something like that. Should we go there first? Or should we go try to draw our new room? Maybe we'll go there first. Are we gonna need a shovel? We're probably gonna need a shovel, aren't we? But I guess we can go take a look. So yeah, we did not get the completed message, but it said something about stones. Do we need the completed message? Funny thing is that we've wandered over here before. I feel like it's got to be this. Whatever these 2 stones are. But if we need a shovel for whatever this is, then we can't do anything here. See, this is what I want. I want nice, peaceful music. Alright, well, yeah, this has to be it. So here's the white trees. White trees. So we definitely came upon these in the past. But my memory of these was probably just that they were dead trees, not white trees. Cause yeah, like I said, when we read white trees, I pictured like trees with white blooms of some kind. But thus we are here. Alright, we'll come back to this whenever we presumably get shovel. Because yeah, we are still missing 2 sheet music pages. I don't know what else could possibly say, other than like, among the white trees, dig up next to the... No, it can't be that. It would be 2 more words. Maybe next to... I don't know. I have no idea. I don't even remember what it says. It says, among the white trees, something, something stones, I think is what it is. This is not a great draw. Have you ever just come here? So, Wally, it occurred to me, like, if there's no detriment for just starting a brand new day, why would you bother going through the house trying to find dice before coming out here? Why wouldn't you just start a new day right now? And then come over here and see what you get? Couldn't you just do that? Just keep starting days until you get what you want out here? So we can put the trading post down and we can come back out here, especially if we get like one of the parlor keys. We've wasted a bunch of steps right off the bat, but we could do the hovel. Terrible. Yeah, if there's like no detriment to how... If there's no detriment, there's no setback, there's no negative effects for how long you keep exploring the house, then yeah, there's no reason to just keep restarting and doing this. So if we really wanted to go exploring the tomb again, we could just start new days over and over and over again. But there's something that kind of feels a little dissatisfying about that. A little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? What do you guys think? What would you pick from these three? Trading post feels like the safe route. We might not get anything out of it. Maybe there's a puzzle inside. I don't know. Root cellar, obviously lots of dirt all over the place, assuming we get a shovel. Or we could do the hovel again. We've done the hovel a couple times. We risk running out of steps, but, you know, it's fun. It's fun not having to worry about our gems. I do want to hit the tomb. I want to see whether or not we can go into the reservoir. Cerebral, thoughts? Should we start new days until we get the tomb again? Should we do it just this one time? Or is that not as satisfying? Is that sad? The funny thing is that they could easily program. You think we should just do it once? Just this once. But yeah, they could code it. They could easily code it. They could code it so that if they note that you try to start a new day right after you do this room, they would just give you the exact same 3 rooms again. So they could. I feel like it's something that could easily be patched to make it so people couldn't abuse it. Oh, interesting. Well, on day 1, that would make sense. It's not that way anymore? It would be a little odd getting the tomb at the very beginning. But I don't know why they would remove that. To me, that makes sense. To not explore something like the tomb right out the gate. Alright. Yeah, we can go ahead and do it. It's fine. Let's do it. We'll see what we get. Shortest day. Although it just also occurred to me that I kind of don't like that this is going to very much affect your average daytime by doing something like this. Because I find something like the average daytime to be an interesting statistic that doing this will obviously throw it out of whack. Alright, day 22. Let's go! It's going to be very skewed data. I would not be surprised if this leads to my average day being brought down to like an hour now. Alright, but we won't keep doing that. We won't do it. We'll just do it this one time. That draw was kind of a bummer, but whatever we get now, we're going to go with. Come on, tomb. Come on, tomb. No tomb. But we can do the schoolhouse again. Let's do it. Let's do the schoolhouse. I've been wanting to get the shrine again to see, but we can't pass up the schoolhouse. Oh, you're right, Wally. That would have been good. Then we could have just redone day 21. Bummer. We should have done that. We should have done that. Presumably, if you just Can you quit the game? I'm assuming you can't quit the game without calling it a day. You'd have to Alt F4. All right, let's do Schoolhouse. We'll see if we can get past grade 3. Any reason to go inside? Is there a chance for like coins or items in these rooms? Because we won't bother going in if there's not a possibility of a shovel or anything. Yeah, that's what Wally was saying. Alt F4 would just kill the program, and we'd have to restart the game. So we could have done that and just redone day 21. There is a small chance? Oh, man. I would have rather have done that than screwed up my average daytime. Because let's face it, day 21 was fake. It was a fake day. Just curious. I don't think there's anything in here. Sadly. Sadly, there's nothing. Alright, couple wasted steps. No worries. Let's try to get some frickin'... Oh, shoot, man. It just occurred to me. I wish we thought about it. We just lost our gems. We lost our bloody gems. Man. I think, honestly, I probably would have rather continued and keep my bonus gems. That is definitely a good reason not to do it. Yeah. That's too bad. That really bums me out. And if we had repeated 21, we would have still had our gems. So yeah, that sucks. I'm assuming we would anyways. Well, we can possibly get gems for the next day. We got the breakfast nook already. Oh, we got a magnifying glass right out the gate. Let's do storeroom. I know we still need to try to continue on with the library, but I'd rather get some stuff. Since we're already going to have access to the room to the right anyways, I'm going to go ahead and get the storeroom. That's true. It was karma. That's fine. We paid for it. We paid for our extra day in at the price of 2 gems. All right. Well, I don't like the idea of dead-ending us here. But we want to get the classrooms. Man, having the classrooms on that... All the more reason, too, though. That sucks that we lost our 2 gems. But I guess we wouldn't have had the option for the classrooms anyways. So the question is, though, do we move on with the spare bedroom, grab another gem, and try not to dead-end us here on the West Wing? Even though we want to try to get the classrooms sooner than later, I feel like. We've only been able to get to grade 3. Alright. I'd rather this not at dead end. It'd be nice if we get the classroom above the spare green room. Spare green room will give us an extra gem. Okay, Cerebal's voting for spare room. That's my thought, is that get the spare room, get the extra gem. Hopefully we'll get the classroom up here. Yeah. Or we won't get a gem. Oh man, I was hoping that the spare green room guaranteed a gem. Now I'm sad. Is there a gem hiding in these paint buckets? I don't like this shade of green. Who picked this shade of green for this room? Alright, let's do drawing room. We'll have to waste one of our gems, but at least maybe we can force a classroom out of one of these ends. You like olive green? I don't like olive green. There's too much yellow in olive green. Too much yellow. Ah, come on! We gotta do the morning room. It'll give us 2 gems. And it allows us to go north. Alright, there is our classroom. Didn't even have to redraw. Alright, nice. Nice. Let's get the gems. Anything else in here? I've got a coupon book. Save 1 gold on each purchase you make in the estate. That doesn't sound that great. Why not have it be an actual coupon book and have like percentages off for certain items? This is a tough choice. You see what I mean? It always seems like the garage is over here. Wasn't this the same tile for the garage before? I don't know. I don't remember now. We would need the gems for the classrooms. But getting 3 keys out of the garage would be really nice. This makes me... And it just feels like a coincidence that we keep getting the garage at like the same spot. But I could be wrong. We probably have had it higher up. But it makes me want to go out the garage door. Like I said, we've only had the garage powered once. And that was the one time we got out there to discover the west side of the house. I would love to like take screenshots comparing them. That's true. How do we review our old days? Oh yeah. It'd be interesting to compare it. Day 1. Didn't do much on day 1, did we? So there was our first garage. Did we make it out? Oh yeah, it was. Okay, so yeah, not only was the first garage that we placed, but we actually made it outside too. Makes me wonder if we got the utility closet first. So yeah, that was good. First day we put down the garage, we actually got to go outside. Well, we're 3 for 3 at the moment for tile 4. Okay, there we go. Tile 5. I would imagine the differences of the road outside would be ever so slight. We've had 3 4s, 1 5. Did we get higher than that? Did we get like a 6 or a 7 once? We did. There it is, right there, 7. Box 7. We've actually done the garage a lot, but it makes sense. Those 3 keys are super enticing. It does seem to show up in box 4 quite often. It makes me wonder if it shows up... Can it show up in 3? Maybe 4 is when it first can pop up. So we haven't had it a ton. But of the times we've drawn it, I think we've drawn it... Did we count 6 times? 4 of the times we've gone in the garage has been in this tile right here. Which makes sense why it always felt like it was popping up here. Alright, we got 5 keys, which is good. The 1 gem, not so much. Especially since we need gems for these classrooms. Colors! Yeah, I want to see what's going on with these tests. I made my cheat sheet for this test, and I haven't needed to use it. Alright, this is a good spot for it, too. We're just, unfortunately, going to be out of gems. Is there a possibility to buy gems in the commissary? Am I remembering this right? Would it be worth not putting down the classroom to see if we can buy a bunch of gems? Maybe that would be worthwhile. Does that sound like a plan? Cross our fingers and hope there's gems in this commissary? We could buy a bunch. And that might help us a lot. Right. And we got a lot of money. Worst case scenario, there is no gems and we can at least get some decent items. Yeah, let's do it. Right. True. Would it be worth going outside to the trees if we get a shovel here? Yeah, I want to play this now. What will it be about? There's a person in a hot air balloon. There's a bird. What does it mean? What does it mean? Oh, gems. No shovel, but we can get a lot of gems out of this. We can get a lot of gems out of this. Should we just stock up on gems because we're trying to do classrooms? Just forego like the sledgehammer. The sledgehammer obviously would be useful. We could get 8 gems and a sledgehammer. It's either that or we get 8 gems, or we get 10 gems. That's basically what we're looking at. 10 gems or 8 gems and a sledgehammer. Okay, that was what I was thinking. Because, yeah, if we come across chests, obviously that's going to be some extra gems. If we come across one single good chest, it'll pay for... That essentially will pay for the hammer. Assuming we can find them. Oh, there's only one. Ah, there's only one set? Aw, man, that's a bummer. Alright, let's see. Alright, we'll still be able to get 8 gems. Oh, no. Wait, what? Did this work out better? Wait, how did this work out better? The math is not mathing. Oh, the coupon book! I forgot about the coupon book! Oh, that's amazing. That worked out so nicely. I mean, granted, it would have been better if we could have bought 2 sets of 4. That's great. That's great. That's really good luck that we got that coupon book. Alright, cool. Cool. This is a tough one. The laboratory experiment could be worth getting. But if we do this, nah, it's too risky. We gotta go with the pantry. It's too risky. All right, we got another classroom. Sadly, opposite 2 more gems. I'm wondering if we should... Should we head down south? See if we can get some other classrooms? Because if we get a classroom off of this classroom here, we have to hope that it points north. If it doesn't, then we can't get it. We need something pointing north coming out of this classroom here. So let's go back. Let's go back and do this. Gosh, it sucks that this pattern is like this. I guess we could have seen if it would be a T, or we had an option for a T. But I'm already doing this. It's too late. It's done. Well, that sucks. We can get the package. Is this package worth getting? Let's get the package, eh? See what it is. I didn't get to read it, and then it vanished. Thankfully, I took a screenshot. Customer's copy. Packing slip, the Cinca Company. 445 West Barron Avenue. Barbaron Avenue. Date packed was November 5th by K. Thompson. K. Thompson? Kimberly Thompson? Department 604, serial number 1157770. Sleeping mask and a brass compass. So it's basically, so if we get the mail room, it's like we're gonna get some free items. Yeah, it sucks. Alright. That's Q. No claims for shortage will be allowed unless this packing slip is returned to us with details within 8 business days. Number 5245. I hate it when it gets bigger. Why don't you just stay the same size? Windows, remember the minimize size. Keys and gems would be good. Now the compass could be good. Hopefully that would mean even if we draw, like, for example, another classroom over there, hopefully the classroom will be pointing north. We'll find out. We shall find out. Anything else in here possibly? Keys? Coins? Why wouldn't you take this letter with you? Why would you leave this letter? Time is it? It's almost 11 a.m. presumably this time. Alright, well, unfortunately we wasted a lot of steps to do that. We got 2 items, sleeper mask. We could start getting some bedrooms, that would be good. Compass hopefully will give us north-facing classrooms. We can not buy running shoes yet. That would have been convenient. It's starting to add up. Is it? Is it? Do you guys use calculators in the billiard? How early on did you start using a calculator? You never use a calculator? Do you not even write it down? I thought it was supposed to get harder. It can't be getting that hard if you're able to do it all in your head, always. We get 4 redraws. Should we use them? Hope to get a T. So, there's nothing wrong with wanting to relax and using a normal tool in life. Okay, we have the chapel. That'll allow us to go both north and south. Let's do it. Let's not risk it. I mean, I guess I could have redrawn a couple more times, but let's go ahead and take the T while we got it. We take the bedroom and get 7 steps. Closet, see what items we got. Let's take the closet. See if we get something good in here. Nice. Redraw and a gem. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, we are doing good on gems right now. Yes, that's what we want to see. Alright, grade 3. Science is fun. Full of uranium. Okay, so this is interesting. All 3 of these are actually decent rooms. But we have the option for 5 redraws. But we could get 2 more gems here. Or we could start an experiment. Or we could redraw and hope that we get another classroom right out of the gate. The only issue would be is if we got a classroom that turns left. But hopefully with the compass we'll get a classroom that faces up like these. I'm assuming that's why we got them all like this. Thoughts? Yeah, that's the thing. We have a lot of gems. So we could keep trying to push for just linking all the classrooms together as we keep having more and more redraws. We have enough gems that we could potentially get through all. Yes, exactly that. Just get every single classroom because we keep getting more redraws. That'd be fantastic if we could get it to work and not loop us around into a freaking dead end. Alright, let's try. Let's try. Should we do the hallway? That'll give us 2 other directions to go. Maybe we should do the hallway. Extra key and 2 different ways to go. Yeah. We can't pass up a T like this. A nice T. I mean, yeah, you're right. It is still a tough call because we have the potential for redraws. But having more directions to go, guaranteed, is nice. And then we can try getting classrooms both ways. Yeah. Let's try this. Boo! This sucks because chamber mirrors would be nice, but it would be bad in this situation when we're trying to get classrooms, right? We don't want to be oversaturating the draft pool, right? I am going to save my redraw dice for the moment. We're going to put a bedroom down here. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I mean, if there's more for the pool to randomly draw from, wouldn't that lessen the likelihood of getting classrooms? Right, that's what I'm hoping for. It'd be nice if we got a classroom, attach that to the corridor, lead it right into the foundation would be awesome. That would be preferable. Does it? Surely you can't get duplicate classrooms. And that would be bad. We wouldn't want duplicate classrooms. I would just think it would decrease the chances of you. Is it worth spending a gem to get the observatory? I mean, honestly, we could just do the dark room. It's fine. It would just connect us. The gem, you think it's worth it? Now, we're going to be hitting 12 here. Do we even bother looking at the stars, knowing that this is 12? So we know that it's going to be the bad one, right? So do we just not look at it at all? Or do you, or is there still a chance of getting, is there still a chance of getting 2 instead of Draxus? So should I just peek? Should I peek at it? How does Draxus look again? It looks like a skull face. That's skull face, isn't it? Sad day. Sad day. That's nice that they give you an option to do that, though. Look at it and just take a look. And not have to actually accept it. No shovel, sadly. Doggone it. Where's our classrooms? Where's our classrooms? I don't know if I want to spend the gem on the kitchen right now. I mean, we'd have to get the star at some point anyway. Let's move on from here. Library. Done. Dang it, man. We're getting screwed. Where are all the dang classrooms now? I feel like since we already have access to the tile to the left, we should not bother with the laboratory, even though I would like to do the experiment. Boiler room guarantees going up. Boudoir guarantees going right. And unfortunately, if we get a classroom above the library, it's going to be a dead end. Maybe we should pick the boiler. Well, the other part is that do we want to spend gems at this point? Yeah, because that'll allow us to go east. Library potentially allows us to go up. Save all your gems. Save all your gems. Get some more steps coming out of here. Got another key, that's good. Gosh, they're really screwing with us, aren't they? Would the passageway be worth 2 gems just to guarantee these many places? Obviously the gymnasium we could do. That allows us to go down and sideways. It's 2 gems worth. That would bring us down to 6 gems. I mean, we have 50 steps. The only thing that would be nice about this is that just increase the sheer amount of possibilities we can get. Yeah. Question is do we go back for the library right now? I don't like getting so far away from it. Hmm. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Ah, come on. Alright, well, at least we're getting a couple more gems. Yeah, we got couple steps. That's nice. Alright. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains the gems. Well, we know that's true. Only one box is true. That's false. So this is false, this is true, this is neutral. But this is trying to claim... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, that's true. So this one could be lying, right? This one could be lying. Only one box is true. But then... No, this one's definitely true. So this one can't be true. Only one box is false. Or only one box is true. So this has to be a lie, because... Right. So this one has to be false. Wait, no. What? Okay, only one box is true. Has to be false. Right? Because we know that this one is definitely true. So this one has to be false. Because if it was true, then we'd have 2 true boxes. So truth, lie. That's the problem. If our black box because the black box could be true. But if it's false, which it can also be. I mean, if the blue box is false, that can't mean that doesn't necessarily mean that two are true. Just that not only one is false, or not that only one is true. But there's at least no, because there's always at least one true and one false, right? Are you guys trying to solve it for me? But I don't know if the black is false. How do we know that the black is false? Well, stop trying to help me. Let me figure it out a little bit. You guys have already done these. Stop, don't try to give me the answer. Let me figure it out. The other two can't be true. Well, that's the thing. If the black box is false, what's to stop it from being in its own box? Well, yeah, I know. That's why I know that the blue is false. That's not the question I was initially asking. We can't have two trues. This one's definitely true, so this one can't be true. But all that means is that but does that mean that it's saying that there are two false or two trues? If only one box is false, then that could mean these are two trues. Right? Why does the black one have to be false? Well, that's what I'm saying. Oh, I see. I see. Because one has to be false. I see. Okay. I was focusing too much on the two trues and not two falses. Wait! I opened the wrong one! No! So that means it's got to be in the blue? Both your angles confused me. What's to have stopped it from being in the black box? Because it just said the white box contains the gems, right? If that's false, then what's to prevent it from being in its own box? So it was two trues and one false. What? Well, of course, if the black box was true, it'd be in the white box. I see. So it's false and true, true. All right, no more helping me in the future. Let me ponder it on my own. Both Wally's and your tips were confusing me. I just need to not read chat when I'm doing these parlor boxes. I think Wally's confused me the most. If he said if the black box is false, then the other two are true. It actually makes this relatively simple. What he was highlighting was that it's not possible for the black box to be. It's not possible for the blue to be true, which means the black can't be false. It was Wally's statement that initially confused me, and then doubling back around on what Cerebral was saying. No more helping me on parlor boxes. No more helping me in these puzzles at all, unless I ask for it. Why are you guys trying to help me on puzzles you already know the answer to? No more. If I want a tip, I'll say, okay, it's tip time. It's hint time. Oh, thank goodness we finally got a classroom. Well, either way, you guys must have been figuring it out. You can't give a hint unless you know. But I can't assume that you don't remember. That's impossible for me to know. I do not like that we're getting so far away from the library at this point. We're also getting really far away from the bedroom, but we have a chance to get back to the bedroom really easily over here. Library, I don't like that I'm getting far away from. Well, with my perk that I have in that room, I can open two. The likelihood of me not getting gems with this perk is very slim. Because even if we get the wrong answer, we should be able to deduce from that wrong answer what the right answer actually is. This is a little tough. Okay, so we have 4 of the 8 classrooms at this point. We have 4 of the 8 classrooms. Wine cellar will give us 3. Yeah. Or do we spend 2, leaving us with 5 gems, but more potential rooms to explore? I mean, we have 3 ways we can go right now off to the east, which is great. If we can go back to our method before, which is keep redrawing on that north classroom. Hopefully we then get another classroom which will go north. So yeah, I guess we could safely get gems in the wine cellar. I think this is the second time we've gotten the wine cellar. Ooh, that was a good luck find. Very, very nice. So yeah, we don't need any books. Is there a reason potentially why should we go ahead and check out one of these? Like I said, the only thing I could think of is if there was like a hidden note in one of these books. Fixed stars we don't need to read otherwise. In the EPCW pump system user manual. Is that from the pump room? Is there more insight to read in this? I mean, it's a manual. It's got to be more than just the details. Is this pump system user manual just kind of help you figure out the direction? Does not hurt. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to leave here without checking out one. We might as well check out one while we're here. Alright, we'll do the pump system next. Let's go look at our stats real quick. 32 hours, 22 total days. Technically 21. Longest day is 4 hours, 22 minutes. Average day now at 128. So our average is at 128 now after having like a non-time day. So our average was actually pretty long before. 4 hours, 22 minutes has still got to be day 11, I think. I don't know. I don't remember. It's got to be, though. Look at how many red rooms we've drafted. So many red rooms. It almost beats out every other room except for the hallways. Oh, there you go, Sarah. Look. It does not count if you use a second key. Which is good to know, because that's what I wanted. I was afraid that this stat would be skewed because we had the extra key. So if we use our second key, it does not count, which is good. That's what I wanted. I want to know how many I actually solve on the first try. I probably wouldn't have been so rash in that first time. The first parlor room we drew with the 2 keys, I just jumped into a guess. Just for the hell of it. To see. Whoops. So that's good. That is good to know. We've had the broken lever sitting in the coat check room for forever. So Schoolhouse is now, I'm assuming Schoolhouse is the only floor plan that we have a 100% placement. Which is 3 times. 3 times. Oh, we collected the stamp. Oh, there is a reason to look at the stamps. It adds it to a stamp collection. That's amazing. Doggone it, we gotta go back and look at the other letters when we have the magnifying glass. That would have been a good reason to go back to the entrance when we had the magnifying glass on that last round. We do have the magnifying glass now. Doggone it. Oh, crap. Alright, well that's good to know. We gotta collect the other stamps. Alright, let's get out of this library. If we have enough steps to make it back to the entrance, we'll at least get that stamp. What other letters, though? We've definitely seen at least one other letter with a stamp. But yeah, the only one I know for sure is the one in the entrance. Is there a stamp on the one in the tomb? I think there is. Can't get that one right now. Alright. Need the shovel. Now that you say that, you might be right. It might not be in the entryway. There was definitely a stamp on the one in the tomb. Oh shoot, doggone it. I just wasted the key. I was too hasty. Okay. Well, then we know where at least 2 other stamps are. Alright, so... This is gonna be new. We've never been in this one before. Fen, Reddington, Oris, Colossus, Orinda. Go to Hall Pass. You will not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. I feel like that's so specific. I mean, how often do you get this to happen? So 5 of these are correct. Can we tell that from looking at this map? Or this map? Gosh, let's get a screenshot of these. Orindia. We can click on the maps. Ooh, that's nice. That is a nice shot. Anything to spy? There's our sideways 8 down here. The South Key. Did I just lose my audio? What happened to the audio? The music just stopped. Why did the music just stop so abruptly? Got these. The North Circle. There's an I in the middle of this. The Spiral of Stars. I hate... Why did the music kick out? I hate the silence. And then we have the Sacred Circle down here. North Circle, Sacred Circle. We got numbers in this. Don't know if this is important information or not. Can I see that without the magnifying glass? Kind of. Not super well, but kind of. Who are you guys? Are you the Red Guard? They're holding those 3 boxes. Well, we got the shapes. Shapes. There are 6. 6. But they do look like the puzzle boxes, don't they? A lot of information on this thing. Can I do the same over here? I can't. This map is definitely different. Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah. Let's take a screenshot of this one too. The Seeker of Signs. Look at all these people up here. The Devoted Circle. Planet. The Devoted Moon. The Rogue Moon. Have we been able to see the moon when we go outside at night? I don't know if I've noticed. Three of Tides. Yeah, it'd be cool if we went out there at nighttime. If we could, well, at the least see the two moons. That'd be fun. Isles of Orsay? Look, here's our angelic servants. Inner eclipse. There's the symbol. There's our crescent moon symbol that we keep seeing. And it's right there too. Okay, so there's a difference. Haven't we only seen this one? The in eclipse? This is how her necklace looks. The is eclipse. Got the gardener over here. And we have the chimney sweeper over here. Why are they so special? The outer circle. Fen, Mora, Dauja, Mamora, Vea. Look at this guy. If you see this pattern, conjure a free gem. It'll show up in your pocket. There's a lot of detail. Lot of detail in these. I have a feeling my screenshot of it just like this will not suffice in a lot of these details. Thankfully, we have video evidence we can go back and look at if we need to. Unless there's something I'm missing. Araja, Orinda Aries, Nuance, Arch Aries. Okay, so let's see here. I hope this isn't a political statement. Uh-oh. Somebody put an answer where they shouldn't have. C minus. They didn't say how many they got wrong in this. Is she upset with that one in the middle? That rainbow shape? I don't know. Or is it just the whole thing? Like, whose test is this? Kathleen. Paraja. 4 out of 7. Oh, I didn't take a screenshot of this one. Or did I? Did I? I did. 5 out of 7. Wait, is there 3 5s at 5 out of 7s? There is. And these are all B minuses. Oh, wait, what? Oh no, this one's 4 out of 7. Okay. So we can assume that this one also has 4 correct. Should we take the time right now to figure out the right answers? Can we deduce this from... just from these maps? What shapes mean what and... maybe not, because the shapes are up there in the top left corner. That's okay, Night Gazer. I'm not good with tests either. I mean, obviously, if I could put all of these side by side, that'd be easier. So I'm just pondering. Do we do that now? Do we need to do it now? We can bring them all up and figure out our cheat sheet with this. Put the answers where they need to be. Because, yeah, obviously we can go through each one and see which one's which. So, yeah, we could possibly deduce that the chevron sign over there on the left is correct, just based on the fact that 3 of these test papers have it there. Okay, the rainbow can't be what this is referring to. It's got to be just the overall position of these. Like, are we able to figure this out from these maps? Or are we just going to have to go through each test and figure it out based on the associated answers between each? Because I'm fine moving on right now. If we don't need to know it immediately, we can come back to it. I've taken many screenshots of all of these. Okay. All right, we got 7 redraws we can do. 7. And we are running out of keys. This is going to be a problem. The music room would be tempting. Okay, so we still have 5 redraws. We can redraw a bunch. Should we keep redrawing? Trying to find the classrooms? Dining room obviously seems like a really good one. We don't need steps, but we're on the cusp of rank 8, so it would give us steps. In addition to that, it would give us 2 different possible directions. But we are throwing away at least 4 potential redraws. I say 4 because even if we get to the last one, if we have like some north-facing ones, I probably wouldn't want to risk not getting it. Yeah, this guarantees us 2 extra ways, and it gives us our steps. Like I said, we don't need the steps, though, do we? We're at 42. Yeah, it's so many redraws. So many freaking redraws. It feels crazy to give up this many redraws. And hopefully, even if we do get a classroom, it's going to face north. Yeah, let's do it. We still have 2 more ways we can go down south. But again, those are just going to bring us to walls. I almost kind of wish we had done the workshop in the bedroom first before we was doing the redraws here. Man. 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 Come on. Come on. Where is it? Would the secret passage be worth getting? We have 2 more redraws. Cloister is super expensive, but it would give us a guaranteed, but then it'll feel silly that we didn't just do the dining room. That's what it's going to come down here, is that we're going to get to a point where, like, doggone it, we should have just put the dining room down. All right, here's the time. Do we put the aquarium down, guaranteeing our ability to go north? Or do we use our last redraw and hope for the best? Aquarium would give us an extra key. Yeah, maybe. Play it safe. Get an extra key. Yeah. Not risk it. Oh, not an extra key. We did get the shovel, though. How many dirt spots have we left behind? I know we have some in the foundation. Oh, good. An old shoe. Of course. Of course we didn't get a key this time. Fishies. Hello, fishies. Guess we can try the lockpick. There's no reason not to. Do we go back at this point and check the dirt? Hey, subject. How is it going? Happy Saturday. Let's... Because, shoot. I don't know if I checked. We didn't go in those rooms. So we didn't check to see if they were locked doors. We got 2 keys at this point. It's going great. It's going great, subject. And we got steps. Let's go back for the moment. Dig up some dirt. Where did we see dirt? I felt like we saw more dirt in other places, too. What makes you say that, subject? What makes you say that? What, because we both have BLE at the end of our names, we must be brother and sister? Is that how it is? I guess we must be related to everybody with BLE at the end of their name. Is that what you're insinuating? We all know each other, us BLE name peoples. Right. Right. Yes, she is my sister. Um, are our names coincidence? Not really. Our names make sense. All right, let's go in here and dig up these. I mean, we have talked about Kededrin being my brother-in-law many, many times. People did not know Cerebral and Kededrin are married. Got another key. Long lost cousin Wally. We don't accept him in the family though because he removed the BLE at the end of his name. His name used to be Wally Wogbull, but he changed it. Most of the family has disavowed him at this point. It's a sad story. We will. We will. I thought about doing a poll for playing our next like fantasy RPG and throw in like Witcher 3, Baldur's Gate 3. In fact, we might do that. The fact that they all have threes in their names might be a sign. I might throw up a poll between um that game, Witcher 3, and Baldur's Gate 3. Just for the hell of it. Alright, so we got 3 plans here. Obviously, courtyard or security. Security, we could reduce the amount of key cards, which I don't think we've even come across a key card yet, which has me a little worried. But obviously, we could go ahead and knock it down. It's a little strange that we haven't come across one yet. True. Did you see that they're making a sequel? They are coming out with new Spaceballs. Hopefully Mel Brooks doesn't die before it gets made and finished. I'm assuming somebody probably is lined up on the off chance that Mel Brooks passes away. They probably do have someone lined up to finish it in that case. But I mean, it's more significant than the fact that they're finally doing a Spaceballs 2. The biggest thing is that they're bringing Rick Moranis back. Rick Moranis is finally coming out of retirement. If there was one person they could get Rick Moranis to come back, I guess it was Mel Brooks. Everybody else is supposed to be returning too. It's not just Rick Moranis, it's Bill Pullman, he's returning. And Bill Pullman's son is returning. I'm assuming Bill Pullman's son is going to be playing the Kylo Ren parody character. So I'm assuming he's playing his son in the movie. Right. So the fact that he was like, nah, I don't want to come back for the Ghostbusters, but it was probably like a small bit role. So like, why come out of retirement for just like a silly cameo bit role? Yeah, so Spaceballs 2 is supposed to be getting underway here, bringing back all the cast they can. R.I.P. Barf. Sadly, John Candy. I don't know if they're gonna do anything with John Candy, because obviously they could do stuff like Force Ghosts if they wanted to be silly about it, but Would that be disrespectful? Or maybe John Candy's estate would think it was funny. Maybe they would think John Candy would think it was funny. I don't know. I have no idea. Philip, how is it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. What is going on? Yeah, I think that's probably the most significant thing, other than the fact that it's crazy that they're only just now getting around. The only thing I could figure is because they finally did a sequel to History of the World. They finally did, in quotes, History of the World Part 2. Or whatever it was called, the series, that maybe that gave Mel Brooks the feel like, maybe I'll go ahead and do Spaceballs too. So yeah, Spaceballs, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it turns out that Mel Brooks wouldn't have done it without Rick Moranis. It's very possible that Mel Brooks probably went to Rick Moranis and said, listen, we've got an idea, here's the idea, if you like it, we want you back, if you're not in, then we probably won't do it. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. Alright, what are we doing? Oh yeah, keycard. Yeah, well, have they confirmed that? Because you would think they would go ahead and call it The Search for More Money. But you would think they would have gone ahead and confirmed the title. Let's see. I'm trying to find an actual press release. Spaceballs 2, we'll see Rick Moranis return as Dark Helmet. Okay, well, I mean, as of this press release, 10 days ago, it said that the title is currently being kept under wraps. I don't know why they would call it anything else, but I mean, there might be a good reason. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, as of the announcement of the sequel, they did not explicitly say that the title will be the same as the reference. We still watch like big movies, even though even though we haven't been enjoying like the latest superhero movies as much. Cleo and I still go and see almost all of them. Thunderbolts was great though. Speaking of Bill Pullman's son is a key character in Thunderbolts. If you haven't seen it yet, it's really good. To me, it definitely felt like a return to form for the MCU, and hopefully the next ones will be good. But if you haven't seen Bill Pullman's son acting yet, he's very good in Thunderbolts. I recommend. Recommended. Alright, so this kind of sucks. But, I mean, it's the dark room. It's not a big deal. I say we risk it. Go ahead and just throw the dark room down. It'll give us access to the workshop. We can pass over that direction. That's nice. Won't have to walk back. And we'll just have to hope that we get a classroom above the dark room, and we'll just pick a gem one. I mean, where were you? I thought we invited you to Thunderbolts. But, I mean, I wouldn't mind. I'm pretty sure there was a reason why you guys said you weren't able to join us for Thunderbolts, but I mean, if it's still in the theaters, I wouldn't be against going back. No, that was How to Train Your Dragon. Because we saw it opening weekend. It came out a while ago. And Dad was with us. Our father was with us. Went for Thunderbolts. I don't know. Do not know. Are you sure you guys didn't see it? It was good. Like I said, I mean, if it's still in theaters and you guys are up for it, I would be. I'm sure Cleo would be up for seeing it again. I'm kind of getting boned on our lockpicks. Alright, gem required room. Let's see what it is. That's what we're going with. Well, at least it didn't dead end us. It's the courtyard. Is there any reason to morph some of our stuff over here in the workshop? I guess we can just take a look and see what's craftable. We can build the dowsing rod, but I don't think I want to give up the compass. All right, let's check up this way first. Got 3 keys. Oh, there's a chest right there, and that's nice. Ugh. We got a deposit key. Okay, this number is different this time. 304. So they do give you random numbers. It was 233 last time for me. Keys! Yay! The sledgehammer paid off! Another key! We have so many keys! Ooh. Let's just take the kitchen, I guess. This is gonna be tough, though. This kind of sucks. I mean, would it be worth trying to redraw this right now? I'm so bummed that we couldn't get it attached. Oh, has it? That sucks. I would assume it's... Well, maybe you guys can come over and we can watch it here when it comes out on streaming. We'll probably buy it. It is still out? Alright. Well, we can look into it. I mean, if you guys are available on Tuesday, we could go to a bargain day theater. I don't know if you are. Thoughts? Should we put the kitchen down? Obviously, we don't want to do nursery or lavatory. Kitchen is already bringing us into a tile that we have access to. Or we can redraw. I mean, we don't have to go Tuesday, but I was just thinking because cheap theater tickets. Is it worth doing our redraw? But my worry is that we're gonna like go over to the aquarium, that tile above the aquarium, and left of here is that we'll have dead ends, and then we'll definitely want our redraw. That would be the only thing. Thoughts? Redraw our kitchen. We don't need the steps. We don't need the food. Literally, we'd only be picking kitchen and spending a gem for the sake of bending to the left. I mean, effectively, it would be like having to redraw a north above the aquarium, because it's forcing us there anyways. So maybe we should redraw. I think I've talked myself into redrawing. I unfortunately am on the thought that we are not going to get much further in the classrooms. I'm really bummed out. We got so many gems. It was feeling great. And then all those redraws on room 4, grade 4. Seriously, we did 6 redraws. What are the odds of that? There's our classroom. We gotta take it, right? We can't not take it, right? We gotta take it. There's grade 5. Let's do it. Because if we don't get it above the aquarium, then I'll probably regret it. At least we'll get a bunch of redraws going into the room above the aquarium. Here's the problem, though. Even though it makes sense to want to do the classroom, we're going to have to just hope that we get another classroom attached to the classroom that takes us north. And then our redraws will keep going north, getting us more classrooms. Because we have, what, 5 classrooms now? So we need 3 more. So basically, we have to hope that these 3 tiles will be our last 3 classrooms. Which potentially we could, as long as this one faces north, and we can get it within the 8 redraws. And that's the only way we're going to be able to do it. If we actually went above the aquarium and we did get a classroom, it would stop us in our tracks, because this tile would either go south or north. So this is our play right now. We have to hope that we're going to get these 3 as classrooms. Art class. Art class. All right, what do we got here? It's very nice, very nice. I like this one. Kind of looks like the end of a banana, but I like it. It's very nice. Missing a couple wings there, buddy. It's okay. It's fine. This is a happy bride. Directions. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter of their name. Well, that's not what these ended up being. Let's see. Are they on the... Okay, here we go. Spelling incorrect. What was he trying to do? Tooth and 2? What? I don't know. But he got an F, Josh got an F. Tooth and 2, I'm assuming, is what he was going after. I mean, yeah, would it? But he got an F, so I'm wondering if is that the way he was going? But even if he thought tooth 2 was spelled T-O-O, he's still off by 2 letters. Unless he was spelling 2 T-O-O-H. Did tooth and 2 T-O-O-H? I like that. I'm going with that. That's what I'm assuming he was going after. This one got an A. Acorn and corn. Good job. Good job. You would think they would write it on the sheet as well. Like, is part of the fun that the teacher had to figure out what they were doing. Robot and root. I like that one too. That's a good one. Toof and toof. So are you thinking that that's what the Josh was trying to do? Toof. Wait. I mean, what could the possibilities be? This was my thought, that it was tooth and 2. Or was it... I don't know. Twoof. Twoof and... Twoof and two. Maybe that's what he was thinking too. That works. Both of those work. I think Josh should have been given extra points for creativity. Oh no, is that what it is? It's not a tooth, it's a fart cloud? Well, then he should have gotten an A. She just didn't understand what he was trying to draw. Alright, is there anything else to this room? Is there anything else we should look at? Right. Or he could have done fart and art. I mean, the scribbles on the two to the left kind of look like fart clouds, right? Gaseous clouds. What was up with him drawing two over and over again? Maybe I'm misreading this art completely. His twos look the same on the left, but he scribbled them out. And then the two that he settled on looks like it's wearing a toupee. A toupee. A two wearing a toupee. See, I get this kid. I'm with him on all of it. All right, let's get out of here. I'm assuming there's nothing else to see. Couldn't finish it. All right, here we go, guys. We have 8 redraws. I'm kind of at the point on this house where we just want the classrooms. I mean, don't get me wrong. Okay, the gymnasium would technically allow us 2 different directions to go, but at this point, do we give up 8 redraws? Obviously, we get to the last redraw and we have something like the gymnasium. We can throw that down. But come on, game. 8 redraws. Give us our classrooms. Give us our classrooms. No! And we want it to face north. We need it to face north. So that's the other question, too. If we get the classroom and it's facing south, do we still keep redrawing? But when each time that we've been redrawing, it seems like it doesn't. Does it not redraw the old ones? Have we seen duplicates? I guess I haven't been paying that close enough attention. Like if we pass up one of these, is it not coming back in any of the other redraws? I don't know. It's almost like the game's trying to stop us from getting... Can you not connect a classroom to a classroom? It just occurred to me that we don't have any classrooms attached to each other. Can you not attach a classroom to another classroom? Like, is this a waste of time, us doing these redraws? You can? Okay. Yeah, because we haven't had that luck. All 5 of our classrooms have been separated from each other. Because if that's the case, if it was the case, then we've definitely been wasting our time on redraws. Do we know that for a fact? So you've gotten a classroom attached to another classroom? All right. Well, then we'll keep redrawing then, but yeah. I've been having bad luck in that regard, I guess. I mean, we've already passed those up, Philip, because our goal is to try to get the 8 classrooms, but by going ahead and taking a northwest one, which we've gotten 2 so far that we could have put down, we're giving up those extra draws and just trying our luck at the single draws. Um, I mean, we're definitely going to redraw. None of these are good. These are all bad. Bad. It does feel like we're not getting any of the same tiles, though. See, if we decided to do something like the dining room, we can hope to maybe move out over to the west where we do still have 6 possible squares. This is getting to the point where we now are sitting at 4 redraws. And our hope is that if we get the classroom, we can then move up into the 2 squares and get the other 2 classrooms. But we have not been having good luck on these redraws. So yeah, it does make me ponder. Well, that might have been answering my earlier question, which is that if we got a classroom that faced south and we redrew, would we be able to get it again? I'm assuming probably no, because we're not getting duplicates here. No, but the question that you answered, I was asking whether or not it's possible to get a classroom adjoining another classroom. And I was asking that because of the 5 classrooms we've gotten, we have yet to get one attached to another. But yeah, right now I'm just pondering whether or not we should just try to get out to the west tiles and just try to get the classroom out there. Increasing the but we have to hope that we get like some kind of straight here past the antechamber. Because we've given up a lot of T's. We've given up a lot of 3-way doors. And now we have the dining room. Hmm. Yeah, this is really tough. This is tough. So with all that in mind, thoughts. We got 4 redraws. We still have 4 redraws. Presumably the higher the amount of redraws, if we can attach a classroom to another classroom, I mean, as we keep going through the rooms, presumably we should increase the likelihood of getting the classroom again. But yeah, the question is, do we keep redrawing and give up the dining room T? Thoughts? Pondering? 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 Pondering, pondering, pondering? Did Cerebral die? Are you typing out a long-winded answer? You're torn. Who else is with you? Is Live Life there with you? Yeah, it is Yeah. Four more redraws, so potentially 12 more rooms that we can hope to get the classroom. If we do get it, yeah, between the dining room or the re-rolls. I need to draw a 9th classroom? Is that a spoiler? I was told there was only 8 classrooms. Well, we definitely can't find a 9th classroom if we go up and around the corner. How do we get to it? Is there just a 9th one right after the 8th that it doesn't list? Nine classrooms is news to me. Alright, well. Okay, I see. Well, since I was already spoiled that there's 9 classrooms now, it appears that there's 8 classrooms with tests, and then there's a 9th classroom to take a test. Okay, so it's not even possible for me to get the 9. Okay, so this still brings us back to trying to get the 8. If I'm supposed to have a 9th, so that's probably where it's a spoiler. I'm assuming at some point I would have gotten a 9th classroom extra room. Yeah, you gotta ask that first, Philip. That was definitely a spoiler. So I would have found out that there's a 9th if I picked up the tile eventually. I definitely have not. I think we've only ever picked up one bonus tile, and that's the closed exhibit. So basically, the benefit to doing the 8 classrooms right now would give me a heads up to get all the material I would need for taking a final test. But at some point, we would have to do the schoolhouse again, and we would have to go through all 8 of these again to get to a 9th. And the 9th I can't even get to yet. So that means even if we get through all 8 rooms right now, there's going to be no reason and no purpose to pull the schoolhouse tile until we find the 9th tile. Have I summarized that correctly? So with that in mind, do we still want to try to curve around to the north, or do we want to go ahead and head out west? Literally the only point of this day was to try to get classrooms. What does it mean having it in my directory? Is it like the closed exhibit? If it is, then I do not. Yeah, what does it mean having it in my directory? Is that what that is? Okay. So what are you thinking, Cerebral? Redraw? Keep the redraws going? Can. At least I'm not under crazy pressure, knowing that we do eventually have to do the schoolhouse again. So it's not a terribly big deal if we do not get the 8 classrooms right now. I am too, but you said yeah, so I went ahead and did it. I assumed you said yeah. Drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool? I've never gotten the drafting studio before. No. That would take us west. Is it worth trying to get this? Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Like what? What? What are we talking about? Like the rooms that are beyond... Like the rooms that we get only if we draw certain other tiles? Alright. Is it because we've just discerned that we can't even get to the end of the schoolhouse run anyways? All we can do is study more? The Great Hall partitioning plan for Saturday, November 28th. Oh, look. Here's the drafting strategy book. Wait, is this new? Is this a different book? This is a different book, isn't it? Oh, this is volume 1. We read volume 2. Is it? Oh, I see. Because it says day 1. Right. Yeah, I also took a screenshot in the I think it was the vault. The vault had had the day in it. We took a screenshot of that in case we needed a quick reference. But yeah, day 1, Saturday, the 7th of November. Should I read this book, even though it's probably mostly information we already know? Let's go ahead and get screenshots of it, either way. The drafting spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about the blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realm. By the 4th era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connection deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of the drafting strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of a floor plan, and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most violet dreams. Architectural Digest Guide to Bedrooms. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet-bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Well, there's another color I was discerning. At least when I see it here, it looks purple, but I've been referring to all of these bedrooms as pink. Like a rosy pink color. Violet. Violet, you're turning violet, Violet. Associated resource steps. Average number of doors, 1 to 2. Extra items, likely. Alright. Now that's green. Indiscernibly. Right? Green, 100%. Indoor verdure terrace. Yeah, what have we not gotten? There's still don't we still have 2 or 3 green rooms we have not picked up? We're missing some. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening in open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around the green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. I mean, if we were missing 3, I'd have to look. We're definitely missing at least 2, right? So there's 2 or 3 that I haven't stepped in. Watering can. I don't think I've found the watering can. Have I? The orange passage. Architectural Digest's Guide to Hallways. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house. And the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Foyer, lockpick kit, hall pass. The golden trim. Architectural Digest Guide to Shops. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Extra items never for free. The negative spaces, red rooms. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Tomato soup synergies, skilled players, and shelter. Tomato soup. We haven't found any tomato soup. Associated resource. Vexation. The prismatic rooms. You may, on rare occasion, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power, some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Excellent, excellent. Okay. So we got some drafted rooms here. Well, this looks like the, this looks like our 8 door locked room. It says 7, but it does have 8, right? You come through the 8th. Hey, what is this explaining, though? This can't be the same layout every time. I mean, it definitely isn't. When we drafted this the one time, this design, the way it looks, was over here on this side. Unless it's the opposite side? No, it's not. We've only gotten it once. I assumed that each door on each side was going to be random. And then what is this over here? Is this the room we're in? What? Is this telling us that there's a secret room in here? Is there a room behind this? Why is this here? This makes me feel like there is something behind the calendar. Potential new floor plans. Interesting. Okay. Look at this one. A very detailed paper model of a safe. What? What? Give me this apple. This is a safe room? Okay. I mean, we know it's dates. Surely it's not going to be just November 7th. This tiny little safe. So let me guess, if we didn't have the magnifying glass, we would not be able to try to open this safe. It was not November 7th. I guess that would have been too easy. uh, well, I wonder. And here's the thing, though. Are we gonna be able to figure out this date, this answer from within this room? Or would we, I mean, we did fine. Thankfully, we have the magnifying glass. So this is a safe room, yeah? We tried November 7th, and that didn't work. We are in the, this, and we haven't looked at this yet. Potential new floor plans. Are we gonna be able to pick, like, one of these three? Whenever you draw a dove coat while drafting? Should we go ahead and do this? I don't think that's technically true. I don't think that's technically true. I mean, I feel maybe if you know for a fact that they're dates, at the bare minimum, I guess once you know that they're dates, perhaps you can solve them. But I feel like you still kind of need to know that they're dates. Should we do this real quick? In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Whenever you enter vestibule, how do you enter this? 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked? So you're basically putting down a room that has 4 potential doors, but one of them is going to be locked. You don't know which it is. Is that all it is? That's all it is? The dove coat. Whenever you draw dove coat while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Okay, so if you get dove coat among your 3, you can rotate any of them? Right. That's the idea, I'm assuming. Alright. You just gambling. As long as you have a key, I'm assuming you could still unlock the locked door? Or is one of the doors permanently locked? That's fun. I'm assuming at some point you'd want to actually throw the dove coat down. Casino. Games of chance. Are these 3 always the ones that are available in here? I mean, this one sounds the most interesting to me. Casino, I'm assuming, could be fun. How many games of chance are there in here? Is it literally just us gambling our coins? Would it be worth getting the casino just to play some mini games? I feel like I'd rather pick the dove coat over this one. I mean, I guess depending on the tile you get, rotating wouldn't be amazing, but obviously it would allow you to switch it so you're not going into a wall. It gives you some coins you can gamble with. Is it fun? Is it worth doing? Should we get it? Just to have some fun? So we throw that in a casino and we play the odds to try to get some bonus money. Are they fun games? How many games are in there? I don't know. It depends on the game. You don't think the casino's fun? Maybe I'll just go with the Dovecote. I like the sound of the Dovecote, and I kind of want to put it down and look inside. I mean, I want to look inside all of these. This one doesn't look so interesting. But these two are. But how many games? What are we talking? Like, does it have just a slot machine you can use? I might go with Dovecote. I like the idea of being able to rotate my my tiles. Even though, I mean, the vestibule basically gives us potential. A potential 2 ways. One locked door. Two games. Just 2 games. Casino and roulette. Casino, roulette, and a slot machine. Right. Can you open the third door? Or yeah. Can you open the third door that's locked? Because yeah, I mean having a 4-way room would be nice just to have extra. But can you unlock the third door? Maybe we will get that then. Just so we have an extra. Is it free? Or does it cost a gem? It doesn't say here whether or not any of these cost anything. So my immediate assumption would be that they're free. But then again, no shops are free. Yeah, I'm looking it up on the wiki. Vestibule costs 2 gems. What about the Dovecote? Because that does make a little bit of a difference. So it's a bit expensive. Dovecote is free. I might go with the free one. So casino costs 2, vestibule costs 2. Maybe we'll go with the free one. Because I do think the Dovecote sounds intriguing. I think both of these sound interesting to have in our options, but let's go with the one that's free. Because it has an added bonus. It might be free, but I'm assuming if we don't put it down, it's going to give us other opportunities in the future to rotate other tiles, right? Anytime we get it. How rare is it? The rarity is unusual, so I guess it might not be likely. But yeah, the fact that we could get it more than once would be nice. Yeah, let's just go with this one for now. It's free. Dovecote. Towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and an amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Well, we'll build it, Mary. We'll build it for you. Okay. Uh, Nothing else is really standing out to me about this calendar. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'm trying to see if there's anything off. 30 days. This one? Is it supposed to tell me something different than it normally does? I have viewed the calendar, yeah. I did briefly pass over this picture with my magnifying glass. Did I miss a detail somewhere? No, the overall picture puzzle? I mean, more or less. Technically speaking, I think there's one room I did not look at. Why are you dropping crazy hint bombs on me? I do, yeah, I know what it says. I do know what it says. Here, let me open it anyways. Well, if I can find it. What did I do with it? Oh, there it is. Hold on. Alt-tabbing. Alright. You want me to say it out loud? Am I going to pick it up the moment I say it out loud? If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Alright. To be fair, I probably wouldn't have thought to re-look at this. The message. So is this multiple hints in this? If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I mean, is this basically the same thing as them telling us to count the small Isaac gates? Are we literally only counting the small gates? Which there's 5? Because there's definitely more than 5. There's 8 gates. But I don't know if we're considering the small gates like we were considering the small busts of gates. I mean, we can try both, obviously. All right. So it was all the gates? It was every gate. It feels silly, the gates. But it has to be the clue has to be still a reference to Isaac Gates too. So is this bloody tile clue going to be a clue for I mean, obviously it's a clue for all of them because it's pointing out that all 8 safes are dates. Why is this so small? Is it because it's coming out of a small safe that we can't even read? Ugh. All right, I'm just gonna lean forward rather than using the magnifying glass. November 8th. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. Here, let me move my mouse. Take a screenshot. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Did I take a screenshot of the letter number too? I guess I can't go back to there. I'll take it after I'm done reading. What? Oh. Or I'll take it now. Why can't open it? There. Hi, Chihuahua. Alright. Why can't I... Okay. My bad. I was clicking the arrows which were not working. Explain to him, if you can, that the intersection between foolishness... Wait. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything, as always, Mary. This was 5. This is our 5th envelope. Number 5 is coincidentally our 5th letter that we have found. Okay, so next time we get this room as an option, we'll get 3 other random ones. How many random custom floor plans are there? I've looked at all the models. Is there something I'm missing specifically? I noted that this model is the room that we're standing in, and that I thought it looked like there was a room right here behind the calendar. Am I correct in that assumption? And I'm missing like a lever somewhere? Yes, that this is these 7 locked rooms. But I also noted that this doesn't look like... Like I said, I've only gotten this room once, but I assumed that the locked doors were going to be completely random each time. The layout of this model is not the same as the one that I drew. Really? Because, yeah, this is not the layout of the one that I had. If anything, this is backwards to the one that I had. Oh, are you kidding me? Well, what use is looking at this model then? So this is the layout of the current one. If we happen to get this room before we put it down, we'll have a cheat sheet on which doors do what. So this is only helpful if you happen to get this first. That's technically true, Philip. Technically. If we're not counting the bonus rooms. I am aware of the 8 being a common number among things. But there is technically other rooms beyond the 8s. Like the closed exhibit, for example. Then you got the outer rooms, naturally. That's a 9th. Trading post is a 9th shop. Hovel is a 9th bedroom. Root cellar is a 9th green room. Studio editions. Yeah, so it's unusual. So who knows when we get it? It'd be weird if we got it over here. I mean, we can still go. Philip mentioned that there are 9 classrooms, and that the 9th one is one you have to acquire. So we're not overly concerned about obviously getting through the 8 at the moment. I would like to get through the 8 just so I can see each one. But obviously that means we have to come back at some point to do these again. But yeah, we still have the potential to do more classrooms. We've only done 5. Wait, the classroom under Studio Editions is the 9th classroom? It just looks like every other classroom. So when did we get this? Did this come with the schoolroom? I haven't added the classroom to my drafting pool. I mean, yeah, it is. A little bit. There's nothing different about it from the other ones. To me, I just assumed that this was added when we first added the first classroom. Well, the question is will I have an option for a 9th classroom once we get past 8th? That would be nice. That would definitely be nice. Then we can kind of pick and choose when to search for them. If we happen to get a couple draws, then we can decide whether or not we want to continue on from there. Well, I guess we're doing foyer, but that puts us down to 2 gems. So unless we find more gems, it's impossible to get even the 8 classrooms at this point. Why should I have done dining room? Dining room would have ended us. Unless I'm missing someone from somewhere else. The dining room was facing north and south. It would have given us a nice meal. But we wouldn't have been able to go anywhere from there. They would have been over. What else could we have done at that point? What am I missing? What am I missing? It's okay. It's all right. Well, there's our first key card. It's really weird how long it took before we finally got a key card. She's trying to trick me. She was trying to trick me. Alright, well, here's another classroom, But aren't we kind of... There's no way to get to 8 at this point, right? We can get to 7. How many do we have down? We have only 5 right now, right? So we can check out 6. We can potentially check out 7. Yeah. If only the store had more gems that we could go buy. But we wiped them out. I got it. History is penned by the victors. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The idea that you wouldn't tell them which answers they got right and which answers they got wrong is such a funny idea. All 4 of them got 4 out of 6. Is there another one? Oh, there is. You just have to hope to figure out what you got wrong. You just need to be better next time and make sure you get 100%. All right, well, we shall work on this. Do you guys care that I'm making cheat sheets off stream? I mean, that's what I did with the the colored one. You guys want me to do you guys want me to figure out the right answers on stream? It'll definitely pad out my stream time. What happened to my my blueprints folder? So yeah, we have the where did I put it? School classrooms. Yeah, see, I created this cheat sheet from the first classroom, which again, I think I'm correct. I think I'm correct on this. We need to do the rest. We need to do the geography one now, and we need to do the we need to do this one. This history one. History class. Is that what we're in right now? History class? Now what is going on here? Next slide. I've wondered it since the beginning, but this confirms it. Simon has no body. He's some kind of ethereal being. Can I click this? No, I cannot. Bumped in some very mood music. Oh, we can stand here and do the next slide. People celebrating. Presumably some victory. End of war. Is this a clarinet? I would have assumed it was an oboe. It's so deep. It soothes my soul. Yeah, I've thought about buying the soundtrack. I actually really like the music cues throughout this game. Look at this one. Look at the dirigible up there. Come around full circle. Bassoon. Maybe that's what I was thinking of, not an oboe. Bassoon, like, because yeah, bassoons are big and bellowy. I'm assuming Wally has already looked this up and confirmed it. Alright, well, let's see. Man, I'd love to get the attic sometime. This is the second time we've got it now. Can the attic only pop up here? We've only gotten it twice. And this is now the... And it's both been up here. Alright, we got the attic again. So this would seem to imply that we... Yeah. We can't get it more than once. Trophy room! Costs 5 gems to get in there! But you get 8. So as long as you have 5, you get 3 bonus. You just need to have those 5, which we don't have. That'd be great, man. That'd be great! Oh yeah, I guess we could have played around with the utility room. Aw, why does that keep happening? Why do the music tracks just keep cutting off in the in the classrooms? It's so abrupt. It makes me think my game broke. The first time it happened, I wondered if my computer locked up. Well, if it wasn't for you telling me we can get classrooms attached to classrooms, I wouldn't. I would assume you don't. I can't get them. I must be incredibly unlucky because I cannot get a bloody classroom attached to a classroom for the life of me. We're going to be going into our last draw. I think she means that the actual sheet music that you find in the game, the one from the music room and that you find elsewhere. Yeah, Cerebral said it sounds nice. I have yet to listen to it. All right, seriously, come on. So am I just getting really unlucky? How did we not get classrooms attached to our classrooms not once from all these draws? Like, that's crazy. I can't draft in a corner? Well, I mean, we were getting bad luck at every other classroom, too. We were trying to get attached classrooms on almost every single one of these. Why wouldn't you be able to get it in a corner? I mean, it would definitely fit in a corner. Here, let's play this. Since we're here, let's play this. We still have one more potential opportunity. Better odds once we attach it. How do we do that? I need to add it. I need to add it. Okay, bloody hell. So this is new. What are we doing here? Squared? Bloody hell. I don't want to do this. I got it wrong. It is okay, so we're still adding them together? Nope. Whoops. Doggone it. Thank goodness we can do this multiple times. I don't know. I'm just saying, if you're gonna color these as blue, just pick a straight blue. Why are you making it teal colored? Just make it bloody blue. Or for that matter, why are these initial colors a tealish blue, a pink, a yellow, and like an indigo purple? Why not just make it bloody blue, blue, red, green, yellow? You know what I mean? Why not just keep it simple? All right, what am I missing? I know what I did wrong the first time. So is this 2 squared plus 1 squared? I is that what we're supposed to be doing? Because isn't that 5? I got that wrong. That was wrong. What am I doing wrong here? Because the symbol's not changed, right? It's still the same. Am I crazy? Am I doing it? Does that even matter? Unless are we supposed to be adding 2 plus 1 first? So are we just, is it not 2 squared plus 1 squared? Is it just 3 squared again? Oh my gosh. Okay, so what is going to be the order here? At what point do we do the squared? So are we doing, well, this would be minus. So okay, so in this case we would be doing 4 squared minus 10, or are we already going into negative numbers? Eh? Hmm. I guess we'll try it both ways. Okay, so yeah, see, that's confusing. So we got squared now, and then but if we have 2 additions on the table, we have to add those before we do squared. I'm not crazy, right? 2 squared plus 1 squared would be would be 5, right? But in this case, they wanted us to do 2 plus 1 is 3 squared. But in that one, it didn't want us to do minus first, because we could have, right? We could have done 4 minus 10 squared. One plus 2. That's confusing. Yeah, but I'm curious why the order change. So in the second one, we did 4 squared minus 10. All right. Well, that's fine. It's fine. It's very interesting. We're getting into new territory. But we still need to bring we still need to bring other things. Right. So we're having to, oh gosh, we're getting dropped frames. This is an odd time to get dropped frames. Hold on. All right. I think it's stopped. I think it's stopped. It'd be so silly to have this get dropped right when we're coming to the end. All right. So, yeah, so the order that they want you to do it in is addition, all additions first, then take that result squared, then subtract. So if they end up bringing like division into it, at what point do we? Whatever, it's fine. We'll find out. We'll find out when we get to another one. We'll find out when we get to the next. Ay, ay, ay. Well, at least we got the 7th classroom in the end, right? Which things are in separate rings? That tells us the order that we should be going in? I suppose that's true. We were just basically remembering the order by which they were introduced. But I mean, you're approaching the middle after the addition. You add up the addition, I squared, subtract, and then I guess I'm assuming if we have multiplication and division, we would still do those in the same order at that point. So there's never going to be a point where we multiply, divide, and then do squared? I don't know. But where we put the drafting studio, how many redraws did we go through? In the drafting, where the drafting studio is, I think we did at least 6 or 7 redraws before we finally just did the drafting studio because it was something new that Cerebral thought I should see. I don't want to see. I don't want to do math. Algebra! Yay! Excellent. Excellent. Is this a weird coincidence? This is a really weird coincidence. Okay, so this is actually giving us a little preview of the next billiard rooms. Remember, don't square till you're there. Huh? No idea. All right. Here, let's take screenshots of all these. There's only 3 in this one. Who didn't pass? Zach Kraft. But see, that would make me feel like don't square until you're there would make me feel like you would do like we would have done 4 minus 10 and then squared, which would have been a completely different answer. It would have been an answer that we could not actually do on that dartboard. Right? I think. Here, let me get a calculator. It would be impossible to answer that. The square was blue. Okay, so what you're telling me is that the color of the middle is going to change the order in which you're doing it? I mean, I don't know what the square being blue has to do with it. So if we get like this test doesn't have anything in that regards. Or maybe it does. I don't know. Did I take one of this? Yeah, there's only 3 sheets here. We took We took screenshots of all three, right? So if the middle square is one color, you just adhere those to that color. 3 squared minus 5, 12 squared minus 2. Wait, no. What is the diamond? Diamond's something new. And then we got a set of squiggles, and then a set of double squiggles, and then a set of triple squiggles. Okay, so let's go to the next ones then. So are we doing? Yeah. What is a subtraction? So are we doing 5 squared minus 7 for the second type? And then multiplication below that. So we would do 2 squared, 3 times 2 squared. Did they answer these? Okay, yeah. Assuming that this person has it right, that would be it, right? 7, 7 minus, or 5 squared minus 7. Unless I got it wrong. That's not how we're supposed to do it. Multiplication. 2 squared, 3 times 2 squared. That would not be 30. If that's 3 times 2 squared, that would not be 36. So yeah, so we could take these tests to figure out what these squiggles are going to mean prior to finding these eventually in the billiard rooms. Which is fine, I guess. Does that feel cheap, or should I be trying to figure it out as we're playing on the darts? Should I hold off trying to figure out these squiggles until we get them on the dartboard? I mean, I mean, I'd be fine doing it either way, but I guess this would be handy. This would be handy to figure out before we end up getting these problems on the dartboards. So 2 squared, 2 squared times 1 squared. Then we do 5 times 2 squared. It's It's 95 squared minus 5. 95 squared minus 5? Plus 2 squared times 5? Did anybody else have anywhere near that? Okay. Okay! I like him, though. I like her, Sandra. No idea! Yeah, I want to figure out these. So we're going to have, in addition to having a square, we're going to have diamonds, then we're going to have squiggles, dual squiggles, and triple squiggles on the board. We'll look at those. We'll look at them. I'll try to figure them out. I need to go back and do the history class still. Are those the only two that we have notations on that we need to figure out the answer sheets for? Is it the history class here? What was room 5? Yeah, what was grade 5? Oh, grade 5 was just the... I'm assuming the grade 5 was just another clue to the whole with and without pictures. Geography. Oh, right. Yeah. Geography. Okay, so we have geography class, which was 4. Then we have history and algebra. And we don't know what 8 is yet. Oh gosh, too much studying. But we need this, right? At the very least, we need to understand how this works. So we can do classroom 9 at some point, right? So I'm assuming it would be foolish. Even if we had an option to get 9, it would be super foolish if we had ran into 9 to take the test and I didn't know what I was doing yet. Right? Alright. Alright. What happens if we fail? Is there a way to fail the test? Do we just fill it out, turn it in, and find out if we passed or failed? That's the end of the game, and then you start over? Is that where the true rogue element of this game comes in? Alright, was that frustrating? So you finished the test, turned it in, they gave you a failing grade. And then did you have to come back and draw all 9 classrooms again? You have to get an A to pass? Alright. That's not cool. That's not cool. What? Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna go look at the letter. That's what I was doing. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy if we don't pass on the first time. So yeah, I will definitely try to fill out all the classroom sheets so we can understand them. The White Sea of Yore, Moraja. Is it Moraja? Moraja. So this is our second stamp then. I'm trying to remember where else we've seen stamps and letters. Morajai. Oh, I don't like that. It's Morajai? Yeah, where's the moon? That would have been such a nice touch. If we could see the moon with another moon. That would have been such a nice little detail. I'm surprised they didn't add it. Is it so people don't wonder if they're on Earth or not? I mean, wouldn't the mountains kind of give that away the moment you start reading about this stuff? Yeah, they need to have a moon. Like I said, it doesn't even necessarily have to be a situation where the moon is like the little moon is rotating around the big moon. That would be cool too. But just to have them two both sitting in the sky would be fun. That'd be neat. But to counter that point, you could have had their moon look similar enough to our moon. Well, thanks, Philip. Yes, the fact that there's two moons kind of gave that away if I didn't know already. But you could have just the one moon in the sky, right? And then the moment you learn about the second moon, then you could have the other small moon appear, like maybe in front of it, as if like it has now rotated around to where you can see it. Like maybe it was on the other side. That would have been a fun little touch, because the game keeps updating stuff like that. 2 months later, or just have the learning of the second moon. Just have that prompt the extra moon suddenly appearing alongside it. Let me in. Let me in. All right. Well, we had technically two long days. Yes. I figured this was, I mean, just from the history of this place, and like I said, the mountains, all this stuff is already kind of a clue that this is a made-up land. Before you even get to the classrooms. But that's the only thing I can figure why they didn't put the moon in the sky, is if they were wanting, I guess, to keep it a secret if people didn't figure that out right away. And obviously having two moons in the sky would immediately clue people in. So the question is, did Dagobah purposefully leave the moon out of the sky, the moons out of the sky, so people would discover that as they explore the house? I mean, it's also a very artsy game too, so even if you were like looking at the globes that spin, you could just assume it's an artistic take of just putting some green blobbage, you know, not making it accurate, I suppose. But yeah, like I said, if the reason Dagobah left the moons out of the sky specifically for that reason, like I said, it would be cool. They could have easily just put a single larger moon in the sky. Oh, good call, Wally. Good call. Put a single large moon in the sky. It doesn't have to look like ours. In fact, nobody would have batted an eye to it. And then as soon as you get to the classrooms and see and learn about the rogue moon, then have that extra moon show up in the sky after that. You dug up a secret floor plan. Is this one of our missing green rooms? Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Adjust the rarity of floor plans in your house. Huh. So it's like the ranch, the ranch. It's like the wrench, but you get like a random set of floor plans that pop up. So it's like the wrench and the one room, because it looks like it's just showing 3 floor plans on the board there, just like the one room we were in. Okay, so this is an extra green room. So we still have 2 or 3 other green rooms we have to discover. Let's see. Oh, no. What was I thinking of then? We have almost every green room. We're only missing one. Oh, it was the shops. The shops are what I was thinking of. We still have 3 shops that we're missing. So we only have 1 green room that we haven't gone into yet. Have we drawn it, though? Have we drafted it? I don't know. Have we pulled it up in a draw and we just haven't put it down yet? He told me that I was only missing 1 green room. I thought you were saying that there's at least 1 that I haven't gone into yet. Which is true. There is at least 1. There is only 1. Red rooms are done. Orange rooms are done. Bedrooms, we're still missing 1. So we're only missing 1 from bedrooms and green rooms. One from the green room. I see. I don't shy away from placing red rooms. Definitely not. Red rooms. What did we discover on my record? Red rooms, I think we were only 2 away from blue. I think blue rooms was the most, right? Like 72. And red rooms was our second most with 70. So what are you implying? That this green room that I haven't been in yet, like there's no way I would pass it up? Is that the idea? We are going to be happy to see it when we do finally get it. Yeah, they are. Now, granted, we did have, we had the one day that we were purposefully throwing red rooms down. I'm assuming the aquariums also add to that number, too? And then, does the maid's chamber count towards bedrooms, that number as well? Okay. As far as blue rooms go, we've found a lot. 4, 6, 7, 8. We're missing 8 blue rooms. We're getting there. We're getting there. But yeah, we still have a ways to go. Yeah, that would be curious. The only way you would be able to tell is if you had access to the library. Would the library's record update the moment you put down another room? That would be one way you could possibly figure out that the aquarium counts towards every colored room drawn, is by putting an aquarium down and then go back to the library and check your records. It's also very possible it might be in the wiki. Not sure. Okay, is this a one and done? Is this it? And was your guys' room that was pulled out of here, was it the same? Is this like the one place you can get this particular green room? Or was this a random room that I just pulled out of here? Sad day. Sad day. The conservatory. Yeah, I want to get it now. We still have to find 2 other sheet music. We're missing 2 sheets. I'm assuming it doesn't really matter if we find them at this point, but I am curious where they are. How often can I make a wish? I must have forgot to make a wish at the beginning of this day. Alright. Alright. I'm assuming we're all done. Thank you, Wally, for the shovel reminder. We found the extra stamp. Yeah, nothing else to do. Nothing else to do. Day 22 done. Long day. Both day 20 and day 22 were long. But it's good. I'm sorry. You should have reminded me about bedtime. We probably were farting around a little too much here, weren't we? Oh, wait, hold on. Let's look at our stats. Let's look at our stats. Let's call it a day. The Mount Holly Garden Campus. I like that one too. That's nice. 4 green rooms, 7 classrooms, and a library. The Garden Campus. Yeah, I like this. 105 steps. 40 rooms. Yeah, not too many steps. Not as little as we did on the other one. How many steps? Didn't we have less steps on the full house that we did? I don't remember now. I don't remember. Alright. Done and done. As far as when we're going to be back next to continue, if not tomorrow, next week, according to the normal schedule. Cerebral, I'm a little bummed out. You're going to miss it. I mean, I could put off playing more Blueprints. I could play something else until you get back home. Cerebral's going out of town next week. And it's kind of gotten to the point where I feel like I don't want to play without Cerebral, or even you, Wally, here at this point. Yeah, we talked about it. We were talking about K-pop bands on last night's stream in Helldivers. I think it was just a coincidence. It was MP that brought up K-pop bands, and I mentioned that you guys were going out to Chicago. Yeah, so I don't know. I could put it off and play something else until you come back. But as for tomorrow, I say maybe tomorrow because I might be trying to start a new game tomorrow. In the event that I don't feel like it's going to come together quick enough tomorrow, we might play more Blueprints. So tomorrow is probably going to be either Blueprints or a new game. As far as when we'll be back after that, I don't know. What do you think, Cerebral? Do you want me to wait until you guys get back? What day do you get back? So you're going to be gone Wednesday through what? Because we could probably hold off until you get back. I mean, we probably wouldn't be... I mean, maybe we could play Tuesday as well. We could possibly play Tuesday as well, but when... I mean, we wouldn't do Monday anyways. Normally, I don't stream on Mondays and Tuesdays. We've done a couple offshoot days like that because of different schedules. Normally, we do not stream Monday through Wednesday. Our typical streaming schedule is Thursday through Sunday. But yes, I have made a lot of exceptions the past 2 or 3 weeks where we have played some Tuesdays, we played some Wednesdays. So maybe because you're going to be going out of town starting on Wednesday, you're not going to be back until Saturday. Maybe we'll do a Tuesday stream. Maybe we'll play some more Blueprints. So maybe we'll plan for that. So as far as when we'll be back to play more Blueprints, jumping into part 8, either tomorrow. If we do not stream tomorrow, we will be back on Tuesday. And then as far as that, maybe we'll wait until Cerebral gets back from her trip, in which case, after Tuesday, we won't be back until next Saturday. We will see. Like I said, I'm going to try to start a new game this week. I guess there's no reason to keep it a secret. I'm going to be trying to start the Avatar game, Frontiers of Pandora. Our last game poll was Battle for the Movie Franchise Games. It featured Indiana Jones, RoboCop, Terminator, and Avatar. We have played all of them, Indiana Jones, RoboCop, and Terminator are on my channel now if you're curious to see them. There's only one left from that poll we haven't yet played, and that's Avatar. So I'm going to try to start that this week. And then as far as putting up a new game poll goes beyond that, I think I am going to do the... We have been putting off some really big fantasy RPGs. So the next game poll probably will be a Witcher 3, Baldur's Gate 3, and this new game. What is it called? Something 33. Cadedrin's been obsessed with it. A bunch of other people have been obsessed with it. We might put that in the poll too. As for you puzzle lovers, Blueprints, Outer Wilds, games like this, I do have a number of other games. We have the Myst franchise. We have the Myst remake. We have Riven. I've never played Riven before. Those games are on the board. At some point, we should play those. There's a number of other puzzle-based games, puzzle-focused games that I do want to get around to playing at some point. What is the... Oh gosh, what is the one game, the weird alien puzzle-based game that was made by the creators of Myst? I don't remember. We have that one too. But a lot of games, lots and lots of games to play, including a bunch of new ones that have just recently come out that at some point we are going to get around to playing. But Blueprints, nowhere near being done. I am so very much enjoying playing Blueprints. I cannot even explain why. I don't know if you guys have this same experience playing Blueprints. I'm almost going like, why am I so drawn to it? It's not like it has overly complicated gameplay. We're doing essentially the same thing every day. But there is something about it that I am drawn and I need to keep playing it. It is so addictive for some reason. I need to find out more what is happening. And honestly, the randomness of having to rebuild the house just makes it more enticing to me. I don't know why. It does feel very board game-ish. Like I said, we've talked about that this could be a very good board game if someone were wanting to take the time to make it. But right, it's not overly exciting. It's not intense. And maybe that's why. Maybe it's because it's a relaxing game. I like being relaxed. If you're familiar with my channel, that is one thing that we are constantly touting. One of the most important things in life is to stay relaxed. I don't care what you're doing, where you are. There's nothing more important than being relaxed and relaxing. And this is a relaxing game. I like it. I do like it. It is very, very relaxing. All right. Well, we're calling it here. All done. Day 22. We'll be back for more day 23 either tomorrow or Tuesday. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you're watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Until I see you guys next, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. Have a fantastic, relaxing weekend. Say goodbye. Milo, he has not moved. Once again, he has not he has not moved. He's just been sleeping the entire stream. Not moved at all, except maybe to change position. He's not going to say goodbye. He's too tired. All right. Good night, everybody.